Hey Jim, how's it going, buddy? Uh, I was able to get all the product on the table except for one piece. Thanks again to everybody that's joined in. Um, not just this one, but all the breaks for the last 5 years, 5+. Some of you have been with me for a few months. Some of you have been here since the beginning. And this particular break, it's one of the few times my 3 OGs are not in this break. Because my 3 people that were with me the very first break and still hop into breaks on occasion are Troy Sullivan, Brian Latari from Blinky's Box Breaks, and Robert Doyle Sr., Bobby D. Bobby D's in my baseball break, which is cool. And then a lot of you have gotten along the way, a lot of help from other breakers, going back to Rival and Bowie Brothers, who don't do it anymore, but they do a great job. But they used to do, were awesome. And then we got Blinky, Gary Eck, Eaglefin, Alan Stein from Black and Gold, Nick Hammers Hits, Brennan Brochet from Great Lakes Box Breaks, Corey Markle from Fat Uncle, lots of great people. So, yeah, we'll be the introduction will be less than 20 minutes. Don't worry, Jim. Oh man, if somebody could show me the longest. Sorry, Dave. I think I texted everybody, didn't I? The worst is when I accidentally text somebody that like missed their team, and then they're like, "Thanks a lot, dude." I'm like, "Oh, sorry, man." Like rub it in, like a salt in the wound. Okay, there will be at least one point in time where there's gonna be a little intermission too, because I'm gonna have to go pee at some point in time. I'll try not to do a 15-minute blinky break. Just kidding, blink. So I'm gonna go through ownership first, and then we'll go through all the product. You guys that are coming in, there are at least 19 autos, I believe. Hey, Chris. Evidence of how do you, Scotty? Sorry. So Jim, Scotty, Dave, Chris, appreciate you guys hopping in. You guys are all very active members, and I appreciate that. And I know sometimes you got to take breaks, and I get that. I've had to take breaks at different times too. So, but anyway, I think we got 19 autos guaranteed, and then at least like half dozen or more patches also. So, I mean, we got close to 30 hits. So, that's why I was guaranteeing everybody's going to get at least a numbered card. You don't get a numbered card, then I went and bought some Donruss fat packs today, value packs, whatever you want to call them, and those will be going out to anybody who doesn't get it numbered. It's time to go pretend you got diarrhea, Chris, and go hide in the bathroom for an hour or two. If you wait all 5 hours of the break, then you might be in trouble. But so anyway, I wanted to put that guarantee in this. So you're not leaving completely empty-handed, but nobody's leaving empty-handed. There's gonna be a ton of cards no matter what. But I feel like everybody's gonna get something good, a few numbereds at least, if not a patch or an auto. So ownership, we got Pete Stradowski decided to skip his Jags, went with the Cardinals. Nick Hammers from Hammer sits on the Falcons. He has a mini up and a few spots left in his multi-year break. Looks awesome. So it's 18 through 25. Good looking break. Check out Nick. He's awesome. Hosby on the Ravens and his Commanders, his 2 teams. Joe Desky on the Bills and the Steelers. And then he picked up one more. Who else did he go with? The Chargers. He's kind of mixing things up lately. Carl Gallagher missed his Lions, so he went Panthers. Ty Burnell picking up the Bears. Jamie Sayona on his Bengals. I took the Brownies. Stanton, if you can hear me, I don't know if you're not logged in or what's going on, man. If you're having troubles, you can always message me or guess for an auto too. Thank you, Stein. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. Speaking of Steiner's on the Broncos this time. He has 2 breaks. Oh, no, he finished one. His big one got finished, but he's got a smaller, sweet 2025 break. Check out over Black and Gold Breaks with Alan. Does an awesome job. I did miss Struble on his Cowboys. George Sweeting picking up the Lions and the Raiders. Jimmy O'Hara on the Packers. Michael Kinney on the Texans. Vanover on his Colts. Hare Lambus going some Jag hunting. Stanton Griggs on his Chiefs. Greg Reese picking up the Rams and his Eagles. Jim Jennings on his Dolphins. Dave Rosenau on his Vikings. Greg Woodman, first time breaking with us. He's on his Patriots. Local guy here. Thank you for giving us a chance, Greg. Met him at the last card show. Joe also picked up the Saints. I forgot about that. Glidden Mick going Giants instead of Dolphins this time. He's going big. Corey Markle from Fat Uncle breaks on the Jets. Corey has a multi-sport break. 4 different hobby boxes, one from each sport. Every spot is $30 or less. It's crazy. I don't know how he's making money on that one, but it's pretty sweet. So if you want to rep your city, there's some still really cool cities left, including Minnesota and oh man, I can't remember, a couple more. Let's see. Josh Hammer on his Niners. Andrew there on his Seahawks. Dave Clark on his Bucks. Thanks, buddy. Harlan Benner mixing things up, going Titans, and then Tony Tidor picking up the NIL spot. So 2 baseball and football. Okay, you bet, brother. Appreciate you, Alan. You've been a big help along the way. Stan, I don't know what's going on if it's not letting you comment. I didn't mute you, I promise. All right, I got your guess. Thank you, Stanton. George, what's up, brother? So Stanton's going with, because he can't, it's not working commenting for some reason. So he's going a little X-worthy. That's a good guess in this product. I mean, obviously you can hope for some, my brain just went blank, Mahomes, but pretty solid guess going with Worthy. There's a lot of good chances at Worthy out of this stuff. So. All right, Jamie doesn't want to make a guess. So, all right, well, have fun on your cruise, Jamie. A little bit of a break, a little bit of a big break. All right, is that the first other guess? Has it got Blue? You're my boy, Blue. All right, Struble going for some Blue action. Blue button. Yeah. So your best chance for autos are 2015, 2025, 2024, and 2020. There's a 2023 auto also, but those are your best guesses. 5, 4, 3, and 15. George going to Ohampton. All right. There we go. A little Marino. You never know. It'll be pretty sweet. Haas, what's up, brother? Neighbors for Glidden. So if I'm missing saying hi to you guys as you come in, I apologize. I'm trying to keep track of everybody coming in. I got my water. I got my snacks. Got my packs. So, Tet. All right, Haas. Haas be going Tet. And I didn't have as much old product. I bought a bunch of stuff last second to try and make it fit. So we have the good news and the bad news. Good news is I got a 2020 pack that made it. Or not, sorry, 2010 that wasn't listed already. I threw it in the listing. 2020 Absolute Fat Pack. Bad news is the 2012 pack did not make it. It's literally like a 1 day or 2 day shipping away from me, and it's gotten lost 3 times in the last week. I ordered it Friday, and it was in Spokane last night, and they shipped it somewhere else instead of coming to my local post office. So that one we will do a Facebook rip probably Monday night when it comes in, hopefully, and then add that to the break, Facebook rip. So, but I got a 2010 in there, and then we got some other extra goodies to make up for it too along the way. Okay, I think I got almost everybody guesses. Dave, I didn't get your guess, brother. Dave Rose, now if you're still here. I saw you comment earlier. I didn't get your guess. Anybody else I missed? Alan, I didn't get your guess, brother, for an auto. If you want to give me your guess. Dave going Bo Nix. Okay. Doesn't want to jinx and do one of his Vikings guys, so he's going to go opposite. And then I got Hosby's. Okay, George's. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to start with the packs first. Not really going in order, but maybe kind of. Go old to new. There's the old stuff right here. Okay, so our oldest product, this is all stuff that you guys probably got in boxes in your basement or mom's basement. 1989 and 1991, 1989 Pro Set 1991 score. So, I mean, the big chase out of here is what? Falcons with the Favre rookie. 89, there's some good rookies in 89, so that could be a good one. That could be a fun one. And then we move on up to, let's see where we at. 99. I got 2 packs of these. Bought this hobby box a while back. 99 has some awesome rookies. So 99 packs there. And then we got 01 and 03. 04. 05. 06. That's what I say. I think Barry's an 89, right? And then 08. I did not have any 07 packs I could find, or 09. So we jumped to 2010. 2010 pack. Now this is weird. This is how it was shipped. It looks like this end is sealed. This end is not, but it's kind of sealed. It's like, I don't know why they cut it to ship it, but it's a 2011 fat pack from Prestige. The 2012 will be here later, and then we got a 2013 pack. 2014, we got a blaster. So I'll just go ahead and move that now because we got a 2014 blaster. Put that down. And then 2015, we got the hobby box. Good thing you already paid me, Chris. I'm good. No, I was kidding. You might be able to sell the Giants for a lot more afterwards. We'll see. Okay, so our rest of our packs, we go to 2017. All I have, I got a score pack I bought, and then an NFL Player of the Day 2017. So this will have 2 cards in it. Obviously, there's a chance of Mahomes rookie, Kamara, McCaffrey. It could be awesome. We just don't know. But this could be a huge pack, or it could be literally nothing. It could be Luke Wilson catches a 5-yard pass for the Seahawks. So that's our only 2017 this time. 2018, we got a fatty. Unfortunately, I did not get any products for 2018 much either, except for a fat pack of playoff. And then 2019, we have a blaster and a fat pack of unparalleled. And then 2020, besides the 2 megas, we have 2 packs of Donruss. And then another last pack is a 23 optic. Our only hanger is a 2024 select. And now we're going to get to the blaster. So I'm going to move these to the side. Anything that's got duplicates, I'm putting different. But anything that we only have one of is going down below, because we're going to do kind of a we're going to go back in time and go from the oldest to the newest when we finish up. That's how we're going to finish. Anything with duplicates we'll kind of do along the way. Effing lotions. That's hilarious. Okay, and our extras I'll move to the side. That didn't work well. Whew, I don't have as much space. Usually I'm at David's when we do the big anniversary, so I apologize we don't have the awesome graphics. David does such a good job. He's hosting a Super Bowl party tomorrow, so he was not able to make it fly for the break. And then he's got vacation, then we're going to be gone. Then we got, just way too much going on, so I apologize. Might be getting to have surgery soon. So, all right, our blasters. We go back to 2021, or our blaster starting off. We got an Illusions blaster. We got a Prism 22 blaster. We jump to 23, and we have a Mosaic blaster. And then 24, we got a Contendies. And then 25, we got a Prism and a Phoenix. Numbered cards along here, which is always good. Good times. Good times. And then, we didn't. There's our 2016 hanger. Totally forgot about that. So we do got a cool 2016 stuff. Knew it was in there somewhere. All right, now we're to our megas. Megas, we go back to 2020. We got 2 of them from 2020. This is a super fun box. Surprisingly expensive, just because they're pretty cool cards, even though they're called Uni. Prism Draft Picks 2020, and then a 2020 playoff. This will make a difference, though, because Jerry Jeudy's in his college uniform. They'll go to the Browns. Micah Parsons' college uniform will go to the Packers. So just keep that in mind if we pull something sick out of here. Jake from State Farm will go to the insurance company. No. Anyway, let's keep that in mind from that box. But then we have the regular playoff 1 auto 1 mem. So 2020, 2021, Mosaic Mega, 22, we got the Chronicles. We got the Purdy in there. 23, Donruss Optic. And this bad boy. Mega Box 1 Auto. It's my last Donruss 23 Mega. Been holding out that thing for 2.5 years. Then we jump to 24. We got this guy. Top signature. And then 25, we got a Donruss and a Mosaic. It's a Walmart Mosaic. So the purple reactive. And then we got the 1 Auto patch here. Corey, what's up, baby? Welcome, my friend. And then we jump to our hobbies and or other stuff. So we got this guy. 1 retail green ice. 2024, we got lots of checker prism, silvers, green ice, a chance at autos. I don't know what else we'll get out of here, but hopefully some cool cards for sure. Really? I'm sorry, man. I know other people have having a problem with chat too lately, so maybe I got you blocked. Okay, so that's, and now we got to our, like we have the, for 2022, we got these two, which is kind of fun. We got the T-Mall, and then we have the 6 numbered from the Classics H2 for 2022. 23, we didn't have a hobby. That's why we got the Megas and a couple blasters. Okay, back in time, we got 2015 Field Access. This, obviously, the rookie class is not great. The checklist for autos, though, is insane. Like some huge Hall of Famer autos. So, pretty cool. Your auto. Whatever. Who you think the auto is going to be, Alan? And then, Corey, if you want to give me your guess for an auto, too, please. And then we got 2 Leaf Metal. This is where T-Door is going to be hoping for something sweet to come out. We got 10 autos out of Leaf Metal, and then we got the Hobby Jumbo here. It's 1 Mammoth per 4 boxes, 1 auto per case for the Mammoth, and then other autos we're hoping for. All numbered cards out of here, and then the Leaf, 10 autos plus 4 base, so, and a slabbed auto. Lots of NIL, though. Vinny T, that'd be sick. I love it. And then we're going to finish with rookies and stars. This year's autos and rookies is how we're going to finish up. So, all right. Thanks, you guys, again. Thank you for being here. So, Vinny for Corey. And Alan, when you get a chance, just let me know. You thought I was just ignoring you. Clinton. So, Bed Bath & Beyond a 5 Below. Oh, man, you're going to head to the fabric store next, and then you're going to get really suicidal. Alrighty, guys. Okay. Try to keep up with comments as they're coming in. Want to make sure if we have any issues at all with the stream, please let me know. I'm going to try and have it going in the background, but I'm going to have some other stuff going too. I didn't ask if you do that crap. Okay, so like every other break, and by the way, I'm going to have to do some pausing and clean up and stuff. I don't have the space like normal. We got to start with the little haunted hoops, or no, that's basketball. Halloween pack to get us warmed up. This will be our first prize getting us started. We're going to mix in some other prizes along the way. Prize box has some new stuff, some lame stuff, some fun stuff. Hopefully you like it. So first card will be our first prize. Ty Simpson. Okay. It's an Eagle. Greg is not here with us right now. Tony T will be very happy if that one happens, Alan. Cooper DeJean, Alexander Madison, and Will Johnson. Our first rookie out. We do. I just, in my head, I can't picture a way the Patriots win, but Patriots have been behind 2 of the biggest upsets in Super Bowl history between both games against the Rams. So back in like 01 and everything. So Oh, that's awesome. That's the you got catfish, Chris. I haven't hardly ever had dumplings. Excuse me, dumplings. Can't speak either. Okay, let's get it started for Greg. First prize 5 times. 6, 30. So off the back. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, and card 30. Card 30 is an Amari Cooper patch card when he's with the Brownies. So going out to Greg Reese, a little patch card. Chicken and dumplings, that does sound pretty good. I used to have apple dumplings too when I was a kid sometimes. I remember those were bomb. Okay, so what do we got the most of? Well, we got the most of probably 2025. So let's get one of those blasters up and going right away. I don't necessarily want to jump right into Prism. Well, let's get our next prize and let's just do a numbered card. Let's get our next prize. First numbered card out of Phoenix. Should be at least one numbered card, sometimes up to 3. Occasionally an auto. Some of my favorite product to rip this year has been the Phoenix Winters. Now, I know it's a marathon today. If you guys got to go, let me know. I appreciate you being here even for a few minutes to say hi. It's a busy Saturday. All of us, I'm sure, have Super Bowl fans because we're all football fans. I know there's a few Patriots fans in here, so I don't want to alienate you. I don't hate the Patriots like some people do, but obviously I'm a big Seahawks fan, T46. So. What's the boy doing while you're doing all this here? He's with Grandma. Drunk and eating pizza. Now that sounds good. I haven't had pizza in a couple weeks. Oh, that sounds awesome. All right, starting us out. First rookie, Jets. Azareya Thomas. Justin Fields on a Contours. Nice looking card. Calvin Austin and Joe Burrow. Jets are killing it. First 2 cards. Boom. Ty Felton. First numbered is a Texan. No, yeah, right there. 100 of 399 for Michael Kinney. I don't think Michael's made it in yet either. You were messaging back and forth earlier. Oh, yeah, and then our base. Teddy Hendricks and Mike Haynes, the Stork. Oh, you got all the kiddos. Okay. So is he hating life too, or? Oh, DSW. Oh, that's like another level of Hades. A lot of the product, I'm just going to kind of ditch the rookies yet. Is the Miami group still available? I'll send you some lotion. Not very often you see the Texans front and center for their first numbered card, so we'll let him have his moment there in the middle. Dalton Schultz, bell of the ball for a few moments. All right, I'm going to roll the dice for Mike. We have a 5 times 1. Card 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Card 5 is a die cut Drew Brees out of Select 2024 club level. Not a bad card. I'll send you some lotion. We got enough jokers in here. How can I resist? Corey and Chris are bringing the comedy. It's making George probably feel left out. He's usually the one cracking all the jokes. I'm scared to mention lotion when George is around. You never know what's going to come out. There's our boy. Hopefully he's healthy. Is this a tea party? George. There, see, I knew George was going to come out of nowhere. All right, Dante Thornton. Ooh, nice Niners card for Josh. 186 out of 199. Brock Purdy. That's a beaut. Congratulations, Josh. Trevor Lawrence and Myles Garrett. That's a solid one for sure. You're glad that we think your hell is comedy, Chris? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Calm before the storm. Nick Imanawari, this kid, he twisted his ankle, but they think he's going to play tomorrow. He's going to have the best drugs in the world, so I'm sure he'll be there. Calvin Ridley, Ray McLeod, Tyja Spears, and Travion coming out. I do not know what happened with that kid. He looked so good at different times of the season, and then you kind of like quit using him in the playoffs. So a little Nick for Corey. No, never mind. Andrew, my bad. Sorry, Corey, you're the Jets. And then we got DeAndre Swift, Cam Bynum, Braden Fisk, Keandre Lambert-Smith for the Chargers, and then Ty Felton coming back for the Vikings, and Dave, number to 399. Nice one, Dave. And then Bucky and Vinny. Any of the glossy rookie cards I'll try and take care of right away, but some of the other more paper cards will wait unless it's a big name. So we got 3 numbered out of there. It was pretty cool. And got a decently low Brock Purdy, that start. That Vinny, was it numbered? Yeah, do you want it in a one touch? Well, Vinny, he had a long career, that's for sure. Okay. I feel like we have a decent amount of 24 too, so let's jump to a select. Love select hanger. I like opening these from the bottom. I feel like it's easier. Empty box. I should have asked David to log in and put in the videos during like bathroom breaks, the old hamster card breaks videos he made. Maybe I'll message him, see if he's bored. Okay. Here we go. Joe Alt, very good offensive lineman. Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson Rook, Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton, and Sam Darnold. Next, we got a J.K. Dobbins die cut for the Chargers. So it's like Charger on Charger on Charger coming out in this box. Die cut J.K. and Joe Alt. So anybody doing anything fun today or just kind of prepping for tomorrow? I told in the basketball break last night that Bronx and I are going to a Scorpions tribute band tonight. So should be a fun time. All right, there's Vidal rookie. Good running back this year. Actually ran really well for them on a Prism. Jordan Davis Prism card. Patty Mahomes Premier Level Prism. Nice card there for Stanton. And then Marshawn Lloyd Certified Rook. That's a nice one there on the Mahomes. Vidal. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. No response from Corey. I thought Corey would be all over anything about Scorpions. Maybe a little before your time. And then we got a futures on a Zay Flowers. Caleb turbocharged. There we go. Bears for Ty. Neighbors coming out for Chris on a select behind the numbers. Drake May on a club level. Heck yeah, Patriots. There we go. Nice job, Greg. And we got Breece Hall on a premier. McCarthy on a premier. Roquan and Stingley. What a good pack. Holy smokes. That is an awesome hanger. Oh, that sucks, Scotty. Most of this country's gotten obliterated by winter except for the Northwest. We had the weird flooding early in the season, and then, like, it's been super weird here. Like, ridiculously good weather. My son was, like, peppering volleyball outside the other day because it was, like, 52 degrees and sunshine. Just weird how we've gotten, like, no snow. We're going to have a massive drought, though. We're going to have a massive drought this summer. It's going to get ugly real fast. So we're going to bump Dalton Schultz. Sorry, buddy. Put Caleb up there. That's a nice Drake May, though. That card's virtually gold. If you win somehow tomorrow, it'll be worth a whole lot more. But we know that's not happening, right, Corey? Okay, so 23. I have a lot of 23. So we'll go with a 22. What did I have for 22? Oh, yeah. Our first extra. Just got to mix it in 3 days. 3 days. 2022 Zenith. So our first little extra we're throwing in. Yeah, it should be fun. I'll have to let you know if they hit your area at all. It's pretty well-regarded Scorpions tribute band, so. 2 times in 1 year. We haven't had to shovel our roof since 2009, I think it was, the bad winter. All right, Pittman, Prescott, Jameis, J.K., Max Crosby, Jared Goff, Josh Allen, Saquon, Fournette, Mixon. We got a red Jalen Waddle, second year. Nice card. Jeffrey Simmons. Trey McBride, rookie. That's a nice one for the Cardinals. And Pete. Z-Stars, Kelsey. Olave on the rookie wave. And Jalen Waddle base. Man, boys. You're a Seattle boy, though. You really are probably dying in that cold. Nice Trey McBride. Red parallel, too, on a red zone. That's a nice one, though, Pete. Good card. Nice Olave coming out for the Saints. And Jodeski. All right, let's finish up. I don't know if the rest is base or not. Simmons, Goddard. I think there's some rookies at the bottom. Cortland Sutton, Trubisky, Cooper Kupp, Damian Harris, Baker, Lamar. We have a no-huddle Kyle Phillips. That's kind of cool. How good he is, but a purple parallel. Garrett Wilson coming out. There we go. Troy Anderson, Tyquan, Tyler Batty, and Calvin Austin III. That's true. Dave's in Minnesota, so he really is. Yeah, Minnesota knows how real snow is. Or real cold, I rather. It's like North Dakota. You love it, Dave. You go out ice fishing, though. Harlan getting the Phillips, and then Mr. Wilson going out to Fat Uncle. Okay. We got 2023 Fatty. The whole, like I said, the whole country except for the Northwest, or the, like, even from the Rockies over, Idaho, Montana haven't had a lot. Denver's been pretty solid. The worst snow they had was during the football game. DeMarcus Ware, Kyler Murray, Aaron Jones, Jim Kelly, Miles Murphy. That's a nice one for the. I like that. That's a cool looking card. Nolan Smith for the Eagles. And then Byron Young rookie. Sapp, Taylor, Bosa, Ward, and Tyreek. So Nolan Smith, Byron Young for the Rams and Greg. And then a nice one for Jamie. A little PC card, the Miles Murphy. That looks cool. Not numbered, but a nice parallel. Yeah, it's kind of unnatural when it's that cold. Nice rated rookie, though, for the Eagles, too. Nolan Smith. Greg. Okay, so now we're going to kind of start going through our blasters from all the years. Let's go back to the first one we got. Back down to 21 rather. 21 illusions. Use your illusion 1 and 2. So big chase with receivers, right? You got Jamar Chase, you got Jalen Waddle. I'm sure he'd be happy to take you. I think Dave, I feel like half his posts are darts and ice fishing, if I remember right. The idea of ice fishing sounds horrible. Except for the fact that it looks like a blast just hanging out in this really warm hut with your buddies drinking beer. So I've heard if you do it right, it's actually pretty fun and pretty comfortable. Just getting out there. Oopsie. 2, 4, 6. I have my friend that moved to South Carolina because they wanted more sunshine and warm weather. And they've literally been colder than us almost every day for the last 3 months. Like, it's only been half the time that they've been warmer than us. And we've had more sunshine. They've had more snow and ice. And I give them a bad time. I'm always like, hey, dude, like, you should move back to Spokane. Way better weather up here. He doesn't like it. The last, 3 years he's lived there, he texts me in, January, and we got snow, and he's out golfing. That's weird. All these cards are upside down. Upside down. 2021. Things just been percolating for a long time, and we get something sick out of here. That's a cool thing. These blasters. I hope we get a sweet case hit. That'd be so cool. Well, if you guys do get together anytime, please post a pic. I know Bobby D and Chase got together and had a beer when they were visiting each other's towns. I think it's so cool when the members get together and make friendships and keep it going outside of cards. Pretty cool. That sounds actually pretty sick, Dave. Just hanging out, having fun with your bros. All right, 2021, Brandon Ayuk. Baker was still a Brown. Amir Smith-Marset. He's still in the league doing kick returns, I think. Herbie on a Shining Stars. Nice one there for the Chargers. Terrace Marshall. This guy never really did anything, unfortunately. DJ Moore. Trey Lance. He never really did anything. And then we got a Sparkle. Dez Fitzpatrick. He didn't either, unfortunately. Oh, really? Is it a lot cheaper over there, I assume? I mean, our area, well, and yours even more expensive than we are, but I know our area is just crazy. Our property taxes just jumped again. I mean, we're not in a New York level, but holy smokes, it's a little higher than I was originally thinking we were going to be. So nothing cool yet. Let's see what we got here. Justin Jefferson on a green. That's a nice card for Dave. We got Gronk. Base Dez Fitzpatrick. Antonio Gibson base card. One of the biggest disappointments ever. Chase Claypool was so good as a rookie and then just went crazy. Dalvin Cook. Hollow Heroes, Joe Montana. I said it. We're going to get a case hit. I just knew it. Oh. No, Corey, is that the really? Good Lord. Oh, Michael Larissa is going to cry. He was a half second behind on the 9. Oh, no, he couldn't even get the post to load. He said his internet was doing weird stuff. I think Josh Hammer found a way to block him. Josh Hammer picking up the Hollow Heroes. What a cool card. Congratulations, Josh. Bam. As Blanky likes to say, break paid for. That pretty much pays for his spot. That's awesome. That's a cool card. It's got a numbered Purdy and then bam, a hollow hero. So we're going to roll the dice for Josh for a prize. And then this guy disappeared, Kadarius Toney. Jerry Jeudy. My boy Davis Mills, man, he looked better than CJ Stroud. Table's on fire. It's a good start, that's for sure. Hopefully it continues. Matt Ryan, Josh Palmer, Rook, and Dak Prescott on a green. Mystique, Kadarius Toney. But in that case, I feel like the Hollow Heroes, I mean, I don't know. I would think that's got to be close to a $100 card. All right, Saquon. Sean Massage Watson, Jamar Chase, rookie. There we go. Stephon Diggs, Matt Stafford. Javonte got a fresh start with the Cowboys, and then a clear shots Dion going out to Atlanta and Nick. I don't know if you guys ever listened to the Dan Patrick show very much, but they were retelling a story where Dion was talking about playing Bo the first time, and oh man, I don't even want to say it. It's such a good story. Like first time he played against him and how Bo just like baptized him on the field. And then Bo was talking about how his first game, like one of his first games, he got hit really hard and he crawled over to the other side, wrong sideline. They're like, "Hey, moron, you're on that side," because he was so knocked out. Right, Taysom Hill, Kenny Nwangwu, Simi Fehoko. There we go. Nice Trevor Lawrence, Shining Stars. Not numbered, but nice card there going out to Mr. Harold Lambus. Nico on a green. That's a good one, too. Ramondre Rook, Jamison Crowder, and DJ Chark. Yeah, super good interview this week. He talked about how he survived prostate cancer, and he's like his job now is just trying to get people to go get checked, because dudes never want to go to the doctor. It was really interesting. That's an awesome blaster. I mean, not counting the Hollow Heroes, we got a Jamar, we got a Trevor Lawrence, a green Nico. Like, it's a good blaster. Just sitting there on that shelf for 5 years, percolating to pull out a Hollow Heroes. Oh, I did that in the spring, Corey. It's not near as much fun as they make it seem to be. The guy with the rubber gloves was surprisingly gentle. Okay, that was 21. I should have done a 2020 before that, so we're going to do a 2020 pack. All right, Dave. We'll see you soon, brother. Pop back in. Maybe it'll be your turn to get a case. Oh, we got to roll the dice. What am I thinking? Josh Hammer getting the hollow. Hollow. 5 times 4 is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Josh, not the best prize this time. Sorry, brother. It's just a Zenith Brock Bowers rookie. I mean, it's not the worst. The guy's a stud, but you probably have one of those. But George, nope, not that was. You got to pay extra for that one, I think. So that's the Thailand doctor check. Yep, feels good. That's the prostate check, I think, right? All right, a little 2020 pack. Let's see if we get something cool out of here. Peppers. Stidham. It almost was a hero. Dalton Keene. He kind of disappeared quick. Alberto, rookie, and Damian Williams. So nothing much in there, unfortunately. That's just my flashlight, baby. Okay, now we'll jump to 2022. Upside down. just so excited we pulled a case hit already. We've already gotten some nice numbered cards, some nice parallels, some good rookies. It's a good start. Like I said, that one pack having Drake, Caleb, and JJ all at once was pretty sick. And even the Drake on the low level too. 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels a little thick. We'll save that for last. Oof. I would agree. Joe's, I mean, I'm not a Niners fan, but he's got to be one of the top 2 or 3, maybe 4 quarterbacks of all time. I mean, so far anyway. I don't like the Niners, but he was awesome. This patch has dominated me. So 2022, who are we chasing in 22? Is that like, let's see, quarterback's pretty thin. I think Brock was in Prism. But we're looking for, what else? 22. Aiden Hutchinson. Amon-Ra, was he 22 or 21? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, that's our patch. We'll move that down to the bottom. So we got a patch coming, our first patch card. That'll be our next prize. Heck yeah. All right, Fred Warner. Just heard an interview with him earlier on Pardon My Take. Fred Warner, yeah, it's a really good interview. I enjoyed it, actually. All right, Gilmore on a green for the Colts. I didn't even know he played for the Colts. Must have been right before he went to the Patriots. Nakobe Dean, rookie. Devontae Adams, Cam Jordan, Devin Singletary, and then a blue Jelani Woods for the Colts. So a couple of Colts cards coming out for Vanover. Thank you for the message. If you're watching, if you can't comment, go ahead and let me know your guess for an auto if you want to. If you're with us live. Stephon Gilmore, and then we got a blue Jelani Woods rookie. Not numbered, but kind of cool looking card. You don't see those that often. Laramie Tunsil, Rashad Penny. We got a green Aiden. There we go, Lions. Nice one for George. Green Aiden Hutchinson rookie. Kyle Hamilton, nice one there for the Ravens. Derwin James and Jonathan Allen. I know. Penny had a little bit of a run. Yeah, Fred Warner he was super cool. And I love the fact that he hates the Seahawks. Like that's how a rivalry should be. Derrick Henry on a silver. Such a stud going out to Harlan Benner on the Titans. Hype on the Mac Jones. He's getting hyped back again. He's going to get paid, I think, either this year or next year with a trade. Damian Harris, Darius Slay, Green, Jonathan Allen, and James Cook, rookie for the Bills. Kind of forget about him when he was a rookie, but he's turned out to be one of the top running backs in the league for sure. Hey, I like it, Ty. You just never know, man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. And I got your message. Appreciate that. I'd sent a decent amount of mail out for people that weren't in this break earlier this week. But people in this break, I was holding off till after this one because it's going to be a big one. So James got cooped. Jonathan Allen. Wrong way. All right, let's see what our patch is. Next prize. Hey, this means we're doing it exactly. All right, Juju. Denzel. Off the back, we got Stephon Gilmore base. Jalen Peachy. This kid's a stud, too, for the Texans. Very good player. And then our patch. Aiden Hutchinson patch. Silver. Nice card, George. Congratulations, brother. That's a beaut. I don't know if that'll fit in 100. We're going to go 138. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we made it. Bing, bang, boom. A couple nice Lions cards. That bumped Malik to the bottom. Shall leave Malik. Bump the Chiefs. We got Petrie. Another nice card for the Texans. Oh, Corey. Corey's just trolling people out here. So 2 numbers, George. Congratulations, brother. $8 and $12. All righty. $8. Man, these are both kind of cool. One's probably considered cooler than the other, but I don't know. I think they're both pretty cool, but I'll let you decide. Okay, Corey. I think you're good. We got Joe Thomas score rookie card. In my opinion, like growing up watching him, like him, Walter Jones, and then as a kid, Anthony Munoz, 3 of the best offensive linemen I've ever seen. So I love me some Joe Thomas. That's his rookie card. This one's pretty sick too, though. Not a rookie, but a second year Bucky Irving patch card. So pretty cool card too, but that's up to you to decide which one you want more. He was on that cool like gladiator type show that The Rock put on. He was fun to watch. You want Joe? Okay, I'm a little surprised, but hey, I like it. Joe Thomas. Like I said, growing up, it was Anthony Munoz, and then after him, I'm sure there were some other guys there. John Hanna was great with the Patriots too. Just offensive linemen I remember that were just so good all the time. And then like Joe Thomas, 2007 draft was so fun to watch. I felt so bad for him because the Browns were so bad. Oh, cool. Happy to share then, man. Happy you like it. That makes me happy. All right, 2023. I'll be working my way back to you, babe. Burning love inside. So we already did our first number. Let's go with the next numbered card we pull will be a prize. He's good in interviews too. Like he never complains. So what? Oh, he had cancer, didn't he? Because they had to cancel their tour, didn't they? 2, 4, 5. That's sad. I hadn't heard that yet. I try and keep up with the news, but I do remember them having to cancel shows because I think he had cancer. So that sucks. He's got to be young too, like early 50s, I think. Well, that's young to me now that I'm getting older. I'm sure the kids think that's old, but 47. Oh, that's younger than me. Now that just makes me feel old. Because it's not my time. Well, apparently it was, but that's sad. 2023 Mosaic. Yeah, because I was looking at the tour last summer, and they were with, I think they were with Creed. It was like the Welcome to the 90s tour. I was like, that'd be pretty sick, actually. That'd be fun. All right, Lamar and National Pride. Brian Robinson Jr. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Amon-Ra. Kamara. George. Alvin Kamara. Thunder Lane on Eckler. Michael Pittman. Joe Thomas, speaking of. Kirk D. Cousins and Brian Branch rookie card for the Lions. Very good safety. Like I said last night, the other one, but we went and saw the real Scorpions like 3 or 4 years ago. And the lead singer, I think, was 78 or 9 at the time, and he just barely moved around the stage. All right, Chris Johnson on a silver, and then we got, I doubt, no, there's no way. I was like, is that an auto? TJ Watt on a green. Kenny Anderson, I thought he was going in this year on a green. Kid Reporter. Malik. He's going to get another chance, too. He looked really good this year. Keyshawn and Dan Hampton. TJ Watt. And Chris Johnson in a silver. Nice card. Same guys, Corey. That's just his alias, I guess you would say. All right, Jalen Hyatt. Danny Dimes on his silver. His cards are going to go back up, I think, too. Landon Collins. Sean Alexander. Jake Hayner. Got one chance, didn't do much with it. And then Von Miller. Danny Dimes on his True Mosaic silver. Yeah, same guys, buddy. It's just his alias in here. He's the one that closed out your break a few times. Dallas Goedert. Joey Bosa. Jalen Hyatt on a green for the Giants. Kid reported he hasn't lived up to his potential. Still on the team, but hasn't lived up. Drake London, Jerry Jeudy, Doug Flutie, Patty Mahomes, and Tyler Scott. So nice Jalen Hyatt green. Going out to Glidden. That's cool. All right. Devontae Adams in a touchdown Masters. Cooper Kupp National Pride. Andre Johnson. Amari Cooper. Let's finish with Tyreek Hill. We lost Glidden. I think he went into DWS and committed seppuku to try and get away from all the shopping. DJ Johnson. Bijan. Woo! That's scary. On a green debut, and then Hopkins and a kid reporter. So Pete picking up the Hopkins, but this is a nice card. Corners look good. I was scared as it was slipping out of my hands. That's a beaut right there. There's a lot of great running backs in the league right now, man. Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs seem like they might be the two best, but there's a lot of good running backs for sure. It's hard to argue with Jonathan Taylor. My brain went blank. James Cook. There's a lot of good running backs. Died on James Abercrombie and Fitch. Hosby's probably back in the shower. Whenever Hosby says hi and disappears, we just assume he's back showering again. So, K9 is good. It's just he's not as good of a blocker as some of these guys. I know I love K9. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason they use Charbonnet though, and even Holani comes into block. Okay, we're up to 24. Let's see. Let's go with this next prize too here. 24, 25. Don't get me wrong. I like me some K9. I didn't like Charbonnet at first because I felt like he was taking all K9's carries, but then he's grown on me because he's such a stud too. That's one of the only things I'm a little less confident about this game is just because we don't have Charbonnet. So Holani's not near as good as Charbonnet. Empty box. Yeah, he's crazy quick. He's super fun to watch. I'm not a big fan of contenders per se. I like the hobbies a lot more, especially when they started making like glossy hobbies. But I always think back to when Blinky was opening a bunch of 2020 contenders blasters back then in 2020, 2021, and pulled a Herbert like case hit auto out of one of those like $25 blasters. And it was like ever since then, I'm like, this shows you just never know. Thank you, Corey. For the most part, it does. But every once in a while. The basketball contenders box we had last night actually had a super sick patch in it. It was a dual patch of the Thompson twins in basketball. It was pretty cool. No, I agree. Well, I don't know. Score can be pretty bad too. Unless it's the holiday score. JT. But I like the hobby ones because I like the glossy sparkles on them. Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans. Then we got a red Drake London. Round 2 contenders on the Cooper DeJean and Kool-Aid and Gardner Minshew. So we got dice drop. We'll wait until see if there's any more by the time we finish. Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua Tagovailoa, James Conner, and our rookie Jaden Daniels going out to Hosby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. It's a start for Haas. Cheap and look like crap. I thought you liked your girls like you like patch cards. Nice and thick and a little furry. Jamar Chase. Tyreek Hill. Kyler Murray. Zaire Franklin. George Kittle. Olave. Kincaid. And another dice drop. This time it's Bradford or Tebow. A little blood. Ew, now it's gross. Now we're getting weird, Corey. All right, Cortland Sutton just went to PG-13. Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams. I forgot he even went to the Jets. That's funny. Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Ricky Pearsall on a gold parallel. That's a nice one for the Niners. And then a rookie Stallions Penix coming out for the Falcons and Nick Hammers. What did you miss? Not much yet. No Vikings yet, except for those first couple. So last box had a nice Hutchinson patch for George. But other than that, it's been not much. All right, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, and then behind him we got the patch off the back. Luke McCaffrey on a Stallions. James Cook is hiding a Luke McCaffrey patch. Going out to Hosby. Sorry, Jim. You're offended because I can't pull you a good card. That's the real reason, right? Okay, those are Thickens. Those are Corey patch cards. Please. You should, Dave. Or you should, Corey. Go take him up on it, man. That's a pretty awesome opportunity. You're not even that far in Missouri. Just dodge the storms. So a couple Commanders cards coming out. I don't think Hosby, you still here? He's gotten quiet. He's still showering. He's washing and wondering. Okay, our two dice drops. We're going to go left is the same as the top. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 1. So going out to Sam Bradford and the Rams and Cooper DeJean and the Eagles. Yeah, I think Dave's an art machine, so I think he'd be happy to teach you that one. Okay, now we're up to our 25 blaster. Prism. Empty box. Looking for some discos. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, I think Hosby's with us right now, so I'll roll the dice for Hos after this box. Love me some Prism. These remind me a lot. I think I said it was 2015. I think that's when they kind of look like. Good looking cards. Thanks you guys again for keeping me company today. Appreciate it. All right, first up, rookie Donovan Ezuraku for Struble. Jalen Hurts on a fireworks. Baby, you're a firework. Okay, Odell. Alvin Kamara. Braylon Allen. Pacheco on a disco for the Chiefies. And the next one is a Kenneth Grant disco going out to Jim Jennings. An Ezuraku. Oh, Corey's just spitting venom everywhere today. I don't think Hurts sucks. I think that every other year their offensive coordinator stinks, and then they kind of have to start over. This year their offensive coordinator was no good. Kid Reporter. Oh, yeah. There's Jalen Hurts again. What's that he's holding, Corey? Tua. Oh, that's just mean. Corey's going for the Jalen Lane rookie, Daniel Carlson, Debo, Cooper Kupp, and Audric Estime on a silver. Or Audric Estime, one of the two. And his Broncos uni, because he was spent a lot of the year with the Saints. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't sleep good, Osby. You just won a prize if you want to give me two numbers. Hopefully you feel better. All right, Saquon on a disco. Christian Gonzalez. I just love the looks of these cards. They're so nice. Myles Garrett, Jalon Walker, rookie for the Falcons, and Nick. And Chris Carter is a Dolphin. What? Well, I'm sorry we woke you, buddy, but thanks for popping in so we can get you a prize. We just kept telling everybody you were in the shower again. So. Okay, we're almost done with this box, so I'll grab it in just a second. Carl Pickens. I haven't heard that name at all. He was really good for a few years. Jared Verse. Disco Greg Rousseau. Disco Jalen Milroe. Nice card. There we go, Andrew. Kid Reporter. And Dave Casper. The Friendly Ghost. That's a nice Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. I like that. That's cool looking. And then Greg Rousseau. Baby, I'm a firework. Oh. I'm sure somebody has left the group because of my singing. If that's the case, I'm sorry. Try to make it fun. All right, 7 and 12 and 7. Okay. All right, Haas. Got a little dilemma here. So let's see. You got the green Dillon Gabriel rookie or the Lance Briggs numbered 2/199. So a numbered Briggs or the Dillon Green. Those are your choices. Thanks, guys. You guys cracked me up. You guys are awesome. All right, Haas, you got to pick sooner. I'm going to start singing again, and then we're all going to be in trouble. Dillon, okay. I think Dillon looked decent. I think he could be like a Case Keenum type guy or something like that just sticks around, takes over, does good enough to get a team to the playoffs maybe. You bet, buddy. Hope you feel better. Hope you get some rest. We'll be real quiet. I'll put on my ASMR voice for you. As we begin to dig through the packages, we look at what could possibly be next to strike our fancy. So many power cards, so many choices. Thus, alas, we begin. Sorry, I cracked myself up. Okay, man, what do we got left? Got 3 of that. So, ooh. I think we're almost done with 21, aren't we? 22, 23, 23. Got lots of 24. All right, we got 20 pack again. Dede Westbrook. Mohamed Sanu, some names you forget about so quickly. Drew Brees on a yellow. That's actually pretty cool. For the Saints. KJ Osborne and James Conner and a kid reporter. Nice Drew Brees, though. Yellow press proof Drew Brees. Hall of Famer Drew Brees. Pretty cool. Good one for the Saints and Joe Desky. Osborne, he bounced around a little bit. Okay, so 21, we're almost out of 21 products. We got to jump to 22. We're down to just that and the 2. Let's probably do that. Let's do that. Just got to talk to myself. Sorry. Let's do some Chronic. Oh, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a sportscaster, a comedian, or a DJ. That was like my goal. I thought I was pretty funny. I'm relatively witty, but I'm not as funny as those guys. Those guys are impressive. And then I wanted to be a cartographer because I always thought maps were awesome. The analytical side, which I kind of got to be because I got to be a driver at UPS and I got to figure out how to go places and be the most efficient. Well, it used to. Nowadays, they let it have a computer that tells you where to go and what to do. But for a good decade or 15 years, it was up to me. So I've never done weed, Corey, so definitely not me. We got 6 chrome and 2 silvers, and we're looking for 10 teals. So it's gonna be a top-loading marathon coming through here. So I'm the wrong guy, but I'm sure some people have. 2, 4, 6. I'm just too old for that stuff. I get mine the old-fashioned way, secondhand smoke at a concert. Oh, man, here's a name we haven't heard in a while. Mike White. Lamar Jackson on a photogenic. That's a cool-looking card, though. Dobbs. Tom Brady. Brian Robinson. James Cook. On an unparalleled number to 399. That's a cool card. Going to the Bills and Giuseppe. That's a cool-looking rookie card, though. Jahan Dotson on a Prism Black. He's still floating around. Joe Burrow on a teal. And then our chrome is at Drake London. The Drake. Going out to Nick Hammers. Nice card there. A little Dotson love for Hosby. An awesome number of parallel. Unparalleled, rather. Not even parallel. It's unparalleled. For the Bills and Giuseppe. That's a cool card. You quit 10 years ago? Okay. I'm sure some of the breakers do that type of stuff. I'm not, like I said, I'm not judging. Me personally, never have. So I don't like feeling out of control. That's what I don't know. I was trying to think of a comedian. I don't know. What's his name now? Not Foxworthy, but the other one. Like that, not Larry the Cable Guy. I don't know. He was just cracking me up, and he was talking about his first time taking gummies, and that's probably how I'd be. Garrett Wilson, a nice Chronicles for our boy. Christian Watson on the photogenic rookie. That's cool. Then Christian Watson Chronicles, double bubble. Garrett on a Panini. Double bubble for Corey. Traylon, disappointment. Garrett Wilson on a, what are these ones called? Magnitude clear. That's cool looking. Olave on a Prism Black. That's sick for the Saints. And then A.J. Brown green and a Jameson Williams Prism Black Silver. Super cool card. Those are like 1 per box at most. Nice card, George. I love it. This is a good box so far. Olave on a black. Nice Garrett Wilson. Double bubble Garrett Wilson. And Watson double bubble for Jamie. I do like the photogenic cards. They're cool looking. So far, the Jets are doing decent for you, Corey. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Aaron Rodgers. Javonte on a nice photogenic. Gino, everybody's favorite. Trayvon Walker. Alec Pierce. Sam Williams. David Bell on a playoff. Tyreek Hill on a teal, and a teal John Mechie. Not as good a pack as the other ones. John Mechie got a little time this year, though. That was nice to see him get on the field a little bit. The end of the year with the Jets, if I remember right. Malik's looking better. Dak. Nick Chubb on a photo. The Drake on a Luminance, and a, what are these ones called? Gridiron Kings. Kenny Pickett. Malik again. Baker on a teal, and Olave on a teal. These will all get sleeved. Most of them top loaded just for time. I'm not doing everything. So I try and take care of you guys' cards. I hope you trust me with that. So Drake coming out for the Falcons. And a nice Olave teal coming out for the Saints. Donta Foreman. Justin Fields. Kyler Murray. Sauce. You like a little sauce. Aiden Hutchinson. Jameson on a clear vision. Jack Jones on a flux. Deron Bland on a green, or teal rather, and then Desmond Ridder on a teal. That's a cool card. Too bad. I don't know if Jack Jones, I think he's in the league still. I don't think he's a Patriot anymore, though. Not a single Purdy, but, I mean, I don't think Josh is going to complain because he's done so well getting that Hollow Hero, so. You only do Croc. I didn't even notice that line, Corey. You idiot. Damian Pierce. K9. There we go. Brock Purdy coming out finally. Brian Robinson. Kayvon coming out. Nice. K9 again. Double bubble. Jordan Davis on the updated legacy. Justin Fields teal, and a Jahan Dotson teal. Oh, I sleeved it. Not bad. I didn't smoke no weed today. We're going away. So when we get close to the hobby boxes, I'll probably take a little break, clean up some of the garbage, go to the bathroom, sing a song. Well, I do that anyway, so. K9 Photogenics, cool looking. Not a bad box. Some names we haven't heard in a while, like Donta Foreman coming out. Crazy. And Mike White. Go Whitey, go Whitey, go. Okay. So what about 23? 2 megas. Okay. We'll go to this now. Kind of bouncing around through time. Is that with the Texans, Corey? Once again, anybody coming in late, if you haven't commented or you have an idea of who you want for your guest for an auto, please let me know. I haven't heard from a few of you, so if you're here and if you can't comment for some reason, you can always DM me. Let me know what you're thinking too. So you do have to be logged in usually to comment. I don't think Dave collects basketball or baseball is the problem, Corey. I actually reached out to another Minnesota fan to share your break with him because he collects the Twins and the T-Wolves too. I don't think Dave collects anything but football that I know of. Two, 4, 6. Ooh, they're all at the same width. Maybe we got an auto this time. Last auto we got, I think I was looking at the odds, somewhere between 1 and 10, 1 and 6. No excuses. I like it. I don't really collect hockey, but I have some friends that do. So if I get any hockey cool cards, I'll share them. That's why I was thinking about jumping on whatever one has the Oilers, because I have some friends that are big Oilers fans. I was looking at that one. Oh, my generosity knows no limits. No. Well, that's nice of you. Is he a Jets fan, or you just give it to him? Richard Todd, J.K. Dobbins, Jordan Addison on a green. There you go, Dave. James Pierce Jr. There we go. Travis Hunter on a red hot. Nice. Jalen Wright. And a pink Arian Smith going out to the Jets and Corey. Oh, that's cool. He'll dig that then. Nice Jalen. Nice. No, not Jalen. Nice Travis. So Jag's picking up some cool cards so far. It's in my hand. All right. Malik Neighbors, Tyrone Tracy on a production line. Those are cool looking cards. I like the looks of those. TJ Hawkinson, Tyja Spears, David Njoku, Jason Taylor, Caleb Johnson, Josiah Stewart on a green for the Rams. Ashton Genty coming out. There we go. Raiders. George Sweeting getting his first mention as a Raiders. Got a little love for the Lions, but nothing for the Raiders yet. Nice Ashton Genty. Christian McCaffrey and Lamar Jackson. That's the only way you get to eat, is if for some reason he jumps in your break. I need you to sell lot teams so you can pay me, Corey. That's what I need you to do. That's why I'm trying to get people to jump in your break. Nice one here. I am getting hungry. Didn't really have breakfast today. I ate way too much food last night and felt like crap, so I didn't really eat today. Went to Freddy's. I'm a big fan of Freddy's steak burgers. We just opened one not too long ago. No, we didn't. It's just opened near us the other day, and man, they have such good burgers. Like their concretes too. Will Johnson on a pink coming out for the Cardinals and Pete. Nice job there. Myles Garrett, Leak Neighbors, Kid Reporter. Jerome Ford, Tyler Algier. We got a John Lynch. There we go, Dave, on a red press proof. Andrew Makuba. Emmett Smith on a Gridiron Kings. Nice looking card. And then a Tyler Shuck finally coming out. The Shuckster coming out for Joe Desky on a throwback Donruss. Nice card. I was kind of hoping he'd rookie the year. I figured Tet would get it, but I was rooting for Tyler. And then Judy and Verse. I think this kid, what little he played, looked so good. It's like he just turned around the whole team. You only eat once a day? I usually eat twice a day. I try to have a protein sometime in the morning because I need to get the calories before I start working. But I don't eat food very much. Whoa, that's quite the. You're gonna make that deal with everybody that all the spots you have left. Now you're putting pressure on me. All right, Justin Fields, Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Tesla, Higgins coming, a little higgy. Savion Williams on the rated rookies retro. Always like those cards. James Cook and Leonard Williams, Big Cat coming out. What other ones you got left? You got Miami left. Glidden might go for that deal too. Oh, you only like Dave. Never mind. Sorry, Chris. I was trying to get you some love there. Lots of venison in the fish house. I like that. That sounds good. Another nice Seahawks card. Pink Jalen Milroe. Finally, Andrew getting some Seahawks love. Love it. All right. Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, Rex Grossman, Jim Kelly, Will Johnson. Oh, defensive rookie of the year, although I think it should have been Nick Iwanamori, but Carson Swessinger going out to the Brownies. Jordan Love on an Elite Series. Blake Group and Derrick Henry. Let's just keep it going. Nice one here for Vanover and the Coats. JT Tuamalua on a blue parallel prism. Jake Plummer, Jake the Snake, Drake London, James Lofton, CeeDee Lamb, Alfred Collins Rook. Boom! Bonus rookie. 4 of freaking 10. Glidden, are you still here? Oh my God, that is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Joe Morris. If you were old enough to remember, Joe Morris is a stud. Or was a stud. Oh, Corey, you're just too young. Such a stud. In my opinion, very close to the Hall of Fame. Super good player. Where's all my one touches at? You're just too young. Just a pup. And it's numbered to 10. He was a stud. Oh, that's not it. That's too big. Well, maybe he didn't watch much sports growing up. I don't know. I had an older brother, and he was integral to the Giants teams with Phil Simms and Hostetler when they won the Super Bowl. Him and Otis Anderson were the 2 running backs. Just ripping him in the ice house. Sorry, Caleb, you're getting bumped. That is a sick auto. Numbered to 10. That is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's cool. Number 20, New York Giants. There's Michael Kinney out of nowhere. You remember him. He was awesome. He was like I don't know, maybe not a Bijan, but he was pretty stinking good. Maybe a Jonathan Taylor for a couple years there. Mr. Kinney, welcome, my friend. Have you been lurking? You need to make me feel better about how good Joe Morris was. Thank you. Oh, I almost didn't finish the box. Event with his fan. Love it when we get we've been getting awesome autos out of the Donruss Blasters. Let's see. Josh just messaged me. It's a cool looking. I like it a lot. Michael, give me your guess for an auto since you're swinging in here for a minute. I'm actually asking Josh if he wants to see something cool or not, or if he wants to wait and watch it. It almost looks like it says go moving instead of Joe Morris. Okay, got to finish the rest of the box. Oh, I didn't know he was Joe Morris. Oh, nice try. All right, a little instant there for Joe Milton. That's kind of cool for the Patriots. Oh, I didn't know he went to Cuse. That's awesome. Michael Pittman, Xavier Worthy, Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks on a pink, Will Howard blue, and a Joe Burrow. So nice little mini hit here for the Steelers. Another nice Seahawks card. Arroyo's been awesome. So you remember how good he was, George? Yeah, he was super good for a few years. I didn't like the Giants much, but that team was awesome. Okay, Josh just messaged that he wants Pearsall for his auto guess. Dylan Gabriel. Okay, that's a good guess. I like it. Oh, dude, I'm just excited. Anything in a low number, 2, 4 of 10. That's awesome. Okay. I got to take a picture for Josh real quick. Oh, if you guess an auto right, then you get today there's so many autos. I'll go $15 credit if we get an auto. 47 living, is that Greg, is that you by chance? Awesome. Thank you, Greg. Yeah. So you give me your guess for an auto, and if you get it right, get $15 credit towards the next break, or if you haven't had a chance to pay yet, you can take it off this break. So like I said, the best chances are 25, 24, 15, and 20. So Scattaboo, that's a good guess. You never know. That'd be awesome. Welcome in, by the way. This is a local guy. We just pulled a sweet Joe Morris number to 10 auto, which is kind of cool. Nope, not yet. Greg, you're going to fit in great if that's the first thing you say. Yeah, you're already fitting in perfect. If you can make alcohol and dirty jokes with Corey and George, you're in. Okay, I'm just stoked. That was awesome. Okay. 25 coming through strong. So it looks like we got about 2 products of each year left. So maybe more. Let me look. Actually, we got 3 of these. Let's go 24. We got 3 things, but one of them is kind of a goofy. Could be old, could be new. Let's just do this now. 24. Here we go. And China. Oh, I love it. Dave just got kicked to the curb. Corey's a fickle one. $20.24. Got a lot of packs, so this might be the time while I'm opening packs, going to the bathroom break. Sheet full of Bailey's sounds pretty good. I always think of Anchorman when he's drinking a Pilsner's glass of Bailey's, where he's like, scotch, 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 scotch. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to open half these packs. I didn't smoke no weed today. we've had quite the discussions of different time zones and time zone eras, and we've had discussions about weed and gummies and alcohol and ice fishing. The chat GTP response recap of the chat is going to be very entertaining, I'm sure. And Greg, what I do is if like I do prizes numbered, auto patch, that type of thing. Oh yeah, Glidden got the first auto. I got to text him. You give me 2 numbers and I pull them out of the box. So, and you got a chance for a prize. It's ODU. Old Dominion University. Oh no, that's ODU. Corey loves everybody. Corey's 7 drinks in, so he is definitely at that. Everybody has that guy at the party that's like, man, I love you, man. So 9. Okay, yeah. I have to put a filter on you. No, a time delay. All right, Stephon Diggs, Kobe Turner, Rashad White. First checkerboard coming up. Jamar Chase, Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer Smith, my boy Dave Craig, Michael Wilson. First checkerboard is Michael Kinney, Devin Singletary. Oh, no, I thought it was Texans. It said Giant. My bad. Devin Singletary going to the Giants. So that's Texans Uni. And then Harrison Butt Kicker. So going out to Chris Glidden. ODY. Odie University. Or Odie High School. Okay. Ayuk. Drew Breezy, Foshizi, Keon Coleman, Rook. Poor guy got thrown under the bus. Aaron Jones, CJ Mosley, Patrick Surtain, Jonathan Stewart, Aaron Donald. Got a silver coming. Trevor Lawrence, AJ Barner, rookie in a silver. Dante Culpepper. Dante Culpepper for the Vikings and Dave. A silver. Thanks. So you chose us over your girlfriend, Corey. Now that's love. Now I know why you're trying to choose Oh, did you? That's cool. That's why you're choosing ice fishing over your girlfriend. Culpepper. He was fun to watch. Owen D. Young. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That might be ex-girlfriend. Played Lake Oswego. Oh, wait, that's in Oregon. Dalton Schultz. Devin Singletary. Mike Evans. Dalton Kincaid. Fred Warner. Dak. We got something pretty coming. Jawar Jordan, rookie end. Marshawn Lloyd on a prismatic, and then a kid reporter. So nice one there for the Packers. Jamie O'Hara. Not numbered, but beautiful looking card. Marshawn Lloyd. Didn't get many touches this year. Josh Jacobs looked really good. And the other kid that, the one that came in for Jacobs looked really good. So I don't know if Lloyd got hurt or what happened to him, but I never saw much of him. Okay. Brett Favre. Puka Puka. Mike Quick. Mushin Muhammad. Jordan Love. Treylon Burks. Marshawn Neeland, rookie. We got a silver Luke McCaffrey coming out for the Commanders. Kid reporter. Chris Jones and Garrett Wilson. Emmanuel Wilson. Thank you. I could not think of his name. He looked really good when he came in. So I think that's what happened to Marshawn Lloyd. Either he got hurt or he got kind of stuck behind that kid. So he played really. He helped win or lose a couple fantasy games, I'm sure, for people down the stretch. It was like, week 16 or 15 or something. He came in and played lights out. All right, James Cook, Cortland Sutton, Reggie Wayne, Sammy D, Cam Chancellor, Bucky Irving, rookie for the Buccaneers. Nice. Christian McCaffrey, Willie Gay Jr., and Josh Cribbs. Our next checkerboard, this time it's Byron Young going out to the Rams. And Greg Reese, nice card there. Jonathan Allen, A.J. Terrell, Jordan Jefferson, rookie. And our next green is a Derrick Henry for the Ravens and Mike Cosby. Jags getting a rook. Nice checkerboard for the Rams. And Bucky coming out for Dave Clark. Tony, we still aren't there yet, man. I was going to message you. Not quite there. You've been waiting patiently, like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Tony has the NIL spot, so he's hoping, he's waiting on the Leaf box and the Dinosaur box. Okay. The other half of the Prism box. So far, the autos have been a little thin. Just getting your guess in. All right, give it to me. Ty Simpson was already claimed by Alan Stein, so anybody but Ty for as far as rookie or for NIL, unless you're going for something else. Carson Beck. Oh, yeah, you would take that, wouldn't you? Especially if it's in that Georgia uniform. He played pretty dang good for Miami, especially in that playoff game. He had a couple mistakes, but overall, he made passes. I was surprised throughout the playoffs. I was impressed. And I will try and shoot you a message when we get close. We're still going to do a few more boxes. We're going to pop into the dyno, and then we'll do some other boxes and go back. So it's up to you. I can let you know for both, or if you just want to wait for the Leaf box, it's up to you. And there's a lot of packs here. Holy smokes. Pee break's coming up soon. Actually, after this box, we're going to do a pee and cleanup break. I need to take some stuff out for recycling. Okay. So we probably won't get to the dyno box for about an hour or so, 45 minutes to an hour. Corey needs a pee break. So it's been a good first half. We got a case hit Hollow Heroes. We got a Joe Morris numbered auto to 10. And then we've gotten some other good stuff along the way. Lions got a sweet patch card, a couple others, a few numbered cards coming out. But we haven't even got to the good stuff yet. So far, not bad. Joe Morris, the GOAT. Jeez, Corey. Never heard of him, but he's the GOAT. All right, Tommy Flores, Nick Bosa. See, Tom Flores, there's a Hall of Fame coach, not Bill Belichick. That still drives me crazy this week. I'm not a Patriots fan per se, but Bill Belichick not getting in is insane. Nick Bosa, Danny Dimes, JJ coming out. There we go, Dave. Christian Gonzalez, Josie Jewell, Barry, and a cracked ice green Trey Hendrickson. That's a cool looking card for the Bengals. Nice. And then Frank Gore, another Hall of Famer in my opinion. I think people are just trying to make a point. It's Bill Polian. That guy is so petty. I think that's why he just didn't. He got everybody else to vote against him, and then he just could say, "Well, I voted for him," and then that way he could. It's a conspiracy, I think. I don't know. Rashee Rice, Lenny Moore, Carson Steele, Rook, Kid Reporter, Quentin Johnston, Jeffrey Simmons, Keith Byers, and Lamar Jackson. Carson Steele for the Chiefs. My gosh, can't even speak. Tyler Conklin. Okay, we got some pretty stuff coming. Boomer, Braswell, and then a Joe Montana for the Chiefs, not the Niners. Chiefs on the portals, cracked ice. Gorgeous card. Card number 1. Interesting. We got the Hollow Heroes for the Niners. This one is a Chiefs card. Nice looking cracked ice. And Marcus Allen, Nico Collins, Richard Sherman, Andre Ware, and Kyle Duggar. Braswell for the Bucks. Really cool looking Joe Montana card. I like that. I do remember that. That popped up. That popped up probably on yours too on the memories. You know how that happens? Popped up on the Facebook memories this week. Brock Purdy. Nope, I sold it last year. Mario Davis. Javon Bullard. Sorry, man. I love that card, but I was like, needed the cash more. Manuel Forbes, Javonte Williams, Shaq Thompson, Ed Reed on the checkerboard going out to Hosby. That's cool looking. Ricky Williams. Hey, speaking of pulling me stuff. Travis Kelce, Devonta Smith, and Ryan Flournoy. This kid actually played pretty good this year when he got a chance for the Cowboys. Had some good games. I think the only downtown I have left is a Russell Wilson downtown, and I probably should have sold that when it had value. That was one I kind of wanted to keep. I had it really, really overpriced because it was at a card show, and I was like, and it's one of those things that like I just had it way overpriced because I'm like, well, if I'm selling this, it's got to be worth my while, you know. That's a tough one. Derrick Henry, that's pretty cool too. Peyton Manning, George Kittle, Morton Anderson, Chase Brown, LeVar Arrington, James Conner, Dylan Laub, rookie, and Bo Nix, green cracked ice. Alan Stein grabbing the Broncos, and that helps him out a lot. And Laub for the Raiders. So that's a nice Bo Nix. Green cracked ice looks so cool. Beautiful card for the Broncos. Haven't said the Broncos much today, so that's a nice one there. Okay. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh, well. Okay, oops. All right, we're going to take a few minute break. I don't have any music to play for you. Yeah, so I'm going to mute you guys just for a minute. Oh, that's such a pretty card. Wow. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute while I do some cleanup. And then we'll get started on the second half of the break. I feel like we're right around halfway. I figured it would be about 3.5, 4 hours. Play some Scorpions. I'll get shut down, dude. They'll pull the whole thing. I think if you play more than like 10 or 15-second clips, they'll shut you down. So I can't risk it. Sorry, brother. Just sing it to yourself, or maybe you can type in lyrics and everybody can sing it in their own heads. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hopefully, like not much more than like 5 minutes. Thanks, you guys. Alrighty, we still have people here, even with Corey singing songs. Guitar solo fight. Only love can bring down the wall someday. Corey, are you 10 drinks in now? Oh, well, hope you guys enjoyed Corey's music for us. It's all memorized now, George. Memorized, traumatized, same thing. I thought he'd go with like more like you like a hurricane or one of those. That was a little. Oh, alrighty, guys. Good first half. My wife's like, "How's the break?" I'm like, "This is a good first half. Like, it's kind of the appetizer for retail, and we've got a case hit, a pretty low numbered auto, a Drake May club level, a Bo Nix, a Genty, a nice Travis Hunter, a couple nice Jalen Milrose, a Tyler Shuck, nice cards. So, I mean, we're doing good. It's a good start for sure. Nice Jameson Williams. Forgot about that Jameson Williams. That thing's sick. Patch card for Hutch. Numbered Bills card. So, yeah, we're doing good. It was a Bo Nix Emergent green. So I think the regs are worth a little more than the Emergents, but still nice looking cracked ice. Still loving you. Good song. Yeah, with him, I mean, he had the best case scenario because they lost the playoff game without him. He can always be like, well, if I was in that game, we win the Super Bowl type of situation. So, best case scenario. Okay, where were we? Okay, I think we're down to about 2 of every item, or every year rather. Let's go to things we have 2 of, a couple of them. Let's see. That 06. Let's go with oldest to newest. Our oldest is a 99 pack, so that we have 2 of. So we're going all the way back. Let's see, 99. Is that Peyton's rookie year? I'm not sure. These are sticky Iggy. Hopefully they're not damaged. James Jett. John Kitna. I'm wondering if that's... No, that's on every card. Okay, that's normal. John Kitna for the Seahawks. My boy from Central Washington University. John Elway on the... is that gold ingot? Unfortunately, are leaving a little residue on here. I apologize. It's just almost impossible. Unfortunately, it sucks. It's on one of the cooler cards, too, in an Elway. Let's leave that one up. Darnell McDonald out of the draft. Not familiar with him. Looks like K-State. Yeah. Let's see who he goes to. Doesn't say who drafted him. Darnell McDonald. I'll have to look him up. Anyway, let's do that. Cade McNown. He went to the Bears. I know that much. Cade McNown rookie card. Prime Connection. This one actually looks pretty cool. Didn't do much in the pros. Was such a stud in college. Cade McNown. Let's see. Hopefully that busted him loose. Mushin Muhammad. Really good wide receiver. Cam Cleveland. I remember that guy for the Saints. Tony Martin. Frank Sanders on a little residue on that one, unfortunately. And then Kevin Hardy. John Kitna was fun to watch. He had a good run there for a bit. So I saw there's some residue on those ones. Unfortunately, kind of happens. Some of these old cards like that. Now I got Still Loving You in my head. All right, move on up a little bit. 2006. This one should be hopefully in better shape. Wow, that's a pretty cool start. Rookie Devin Hester, Flair Futures coming out. Boom, bang, boom. That's a cool card. There's a nice one for you, Ty. Little Devin Hester rookie card. Hall of Famer. And then we got Reggie McNeil, not familiar with him. And then our base, Lamont Jordan, Lavernius Coles. I love Lavernius. Alex Smith, Joseph Adai. Another rookie card in the Joseph Adai for the Colts. He was good too. Willis McGahee, Jeremy Shockey, Carson Palmer, and Heath Miller. Adai had a nice run there for the Colts too. He's a good player. Make sure I didn't miss any of their messages here. Still loving you. Corey's going to tear it up tonight. That's why it's going to be your ex-girlfriend. You're going to the karaoke bar, ready for some some more Scorpions. All right, Unparalleled. Here we go. I know you're all warmed up now after singing that song to us. Love Unparalleled. I wish they would bring it back. One of my favorite cards they ever made. Aaron Rodgers, Cam Newton, Anthony Miller, Terrell Suggs, Blake Jarwin rookie card, Jared Goff on a third year, I guess. Wait, very bad. Way later. Chad Beebe. I'm not sure if that's Don's kid. Yep, the son of Don Beebe. That's cool. Wow, impressive. Then Golston, he was a stud there for a bit for the Bucks. Sony Michel. Rookie Clayton Thorson. That's a good rookie, right? Miles Sanders. That's cool for the Eagles. And then Dak on the, what is that one called? Sunburst for the Cowboys. Nice one there for Struble. Campbell, Mighty McCain rookie, Markel Lee. Ooh, Fat Randy Bullock. Not to fat shame, I'm fat too, but he was a big boy kicker. Joe Flacco, Marlon Mack, Neville Hewitt, and Joe Mixon. Sparkles. Coffee and NASCAR stuff, huh? That's a cool looking Sunburst Dak. Nice one there for Struble. Little Miles Sanders rookie card. He had a run there for a minute. The Eagles. NASCAR and coffee. Dayton Ricky Bobby. Okay. And then 2019. Okay, 2020. I feel like we should finish with playoff. So we'll jump to this one. Yeah, let's finish with playoff. I have never been to Korean karaoke. This is going to be hopefully a cool box. I mean, I remember ripping this back in 2021 when it was not impossible to find, and it was fun then. I loved the Chronicles and Chronicles Graphics or whatever it was back then. They were super fun too. Any Prism draft picks. Empty box. Looking for one auto. Mega box red exclusives. So. The other pack. So 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. So it must be 6. Okay, so 60 cards. I was thinking 50. Yep, 60 cards. Okay, cool. Definitely beat up. It's been in somebody's closet. He posted on Facebook the other day, and I was like, didn't even hesitate to say, yep, I'll take it. 2020 product is kind of like gold. It's hard to find, to rip. Especially pro uniform stuff, but college uniform's still cool. College uniform stuff will go to whatever the team they are on now. Saquon will go to the Eagles and so on and so forth. So just keep that in mind. So, once again, Jerry Jeudy would go to the Brownies, and Micah will go to the Packers. Sorry, Struble. Here's one I'll have to look up. I do not know where Miles is out now. Miles Sanders, Kyler Murray, Tom Brady, Silver Crusade. That is cool. That will go with the Patriots. So congratulations. Going out to Greg on that one. That's a beaut. Silver Crusade, Tom Brady. Javon Kinlaw, rookie card. Man, I can't remember where he was at. That's a silver prism too. Brian Edwards was a Raider. I'm not sure if he's still in the league or not. And then Saquon on a Crusade. I have to look up where Kinlaw was. There were a bunch of his rookie cards at the time, but women in your closet. Whoa. Keep it in the closet. All right, so Patriots getting a little more love. Zeke, TJ Hawkinson, an orange prism. Tua, rookie orange prism. That'll go to the Dolphins, and Jim Jennings. Been a lot cooler card at the time. Bryce Hall, not Brees. Aaron Rodgers. And John Elway. The Rodgers will most likely go to the Steelers. I'll have to double check and make sure his contract is not expired, because that's the biggest thing. Hawkinson. Tua on a orange parallel. We got Derek Carr on a purple prism and a Joe Burrow purple prism rookie card. Heck yeah. There you go, Jamie. Not an auto yet, but that's a good start. Derek Carr purple. That is got stuff inside the top loader. Brand new. What's going on? That's pretty cool. He killed the chat. It's like video killed the radio star. They're just waiting for something good to talk about, Corey. You're good, man. No worries. That's a good-looking Burrow, though. I love it. And I think Tua's still solid, too. So Carr, because he is retired, will go with who he played longest with, so that will go to the Raiders. All right, Chanel never did much for the Jags. I'm not sure where he's at now. He was a kick returner somewhere, I think, this year. Saquon. Darius Slayton. Sean Watson on a red parallel. Goes to the Texans. Denzel Mims on a red. And a Jonathan Taylor rookie card. There we go, Colts. Mims, I kind of kept hoping he was going to do something. Never did much of anything. His brother Marvin's still in the league. Oh, you're right. My bad. You're right. I'm sorry. Micah was in 21. Thank you, Scotty. I'm still your Huckleberry. You're right. My apologies. That's right. Micah is 21. He's the same as Trevor. Thank you for reminding me of that. So we already did the college 21 stuff, so you're good to go then. So this is just more Jeudy. Lamb, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's why I got it backwards. Thank you for keeping me in line. So sorry. I've been talking like a moron all night. Thank you, Scotty. Nick Bosa. Alvin Kamara on a Crusade. Miles Sanders on a red. Xavier McKinney on a red rookie. And Denzel Mims base. So Xavier was a Giant. Is he a Packer now? He's good. He's a good safety. And then Miles Sanders. Well, thank you for keeping me in line, brother. Yeah, Xavier McKinney's a good safety. I just can't think of where he's at now. All right, Derrick Henry, Russell Wilson, Matthew Stafford on a red, silver KJ Hill, and a Jake from State Farm. So Stafford will go to the Rams. I'm not sure where this guy was. He never really did anything in the NFL, unfortunately, KJ Hill. Okay, so first half didn't have an auto. That's because you were busy doing music time, rhyme time. But we had Sweet Joe Burrow and Tua cards come out, so that's a good start for sure. Oh, that was a good one in the back there. I'm glad we got one cool Joe Burrow, because that's, I mean, Burrow and Herbert are the big chases, probably, I would think. And Hurts and Love, too, I suppose. Okay, let's see what we got coming out of here. All right, Brett Favre, Dan Marino, Josh Jacobs on a red, Chenault on a red, and Donovan Peoples-Jones. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. I'm sure that gets annoying. Sorry, guys. All right, Matt Stafford, Kyler Murray in a Crusade, Odell on a red, purple almost. That's cool. Justin Herbert, silver. Heck yeah, Chargers. Nice card. Silver Prism. Colin Johnson, Juju, Mecole Hardman, All-American, Fournette on a red, and a Joe Burrow red. So we had a purple, now we have a red. So those three cards are pretty much paid for the break, I feel like. Not baked for the break, but for the box, because that's the chase right there. Maybe not because they're college uni, but still, really cool cards. So Bengals doing better for sure. I can agree with that. I love Burrow. He's so fun to watch. Makes me sad he get beat up all the time. Nice Herbert. Got one vote for what do you call it? MVP. A lot of people are kind of annoyed about that. Had a good year, but nice one here for the Rams. Colby Parkinson played good for the Seahawks. Played really well this year for the Rams. Rookie card. Mark Andrews. Our auto is Brian Cole II. I have never heard of this guy. Disappointing auto. Fortunately, we've gotten the other cool cards. Somebody wants to look up Brian Cole II. We'll find out who that goes to. Aaron Rodgers on a red. A.J. Dillon red. And Tyler Johnson. Dang it. You were so close, Greg. Brian Cole II. Never even heard of that guy. And I feel like I know most of the rookies from 2020. Open a decent amount of product then. Dillon might be an Eagle. I'm trying to remember now. He had a little run there with the Packers. That was your second guess. I love it. Packers. Okay, we'll finish up this stack here. I'm glad we got the two cool Burrows in the sweet-looking Herbie. Dwayne Haskins, Deontay Johnson, Mecole Hardman on a silver, Curtis Weaver on a silver, CFL, okay. Trayvon Diggs, rookie, nice one there for the Cowboys. Lamar, Kamara, Brett Favre on a red, Albert O on a red, and a Isaiah Simmons. He kind of had his career bounce back a little bit this last year. Simmons did. So the auto sucked, but the rest of the cards were kind of cool. No CD though. Sorry there. Minnesota, Miami, and Carolina. Okay, so I'll have to see who he's longest with. Alberto. Alberto was a Bronco for a while. Brian Cole II. Still young. To get any time with anybody. So if it's a tie, looks like Vikings, Dolphins, Carolina. Usually if it's a tie, it goes by who he played or who he was drafted by, and he was drafted by the Vikings. So I think that's going to go Vikings. CD's nuts. So Vikings. Hey, Corey, you know what that means? Vikings auto. Dave's like, oh crap, that's not the auto I was hoping for. Corey, I forgot before Corey's going pee. Oh man. Definitely with the Panthers longer. Nope, looks like a Dolphin. Never mind, my bad. Dave's gonna send me $10 to change who it goes to. All right, 2020. Let's see, 21. I think we only have one box of 21 left. Maybe I can fix that. Here's this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's do a 2021. Another little extra. 2021 Prism. Sorry. Okay, now we are. Mark Brunell. Steve Largent, Tua Tagovailoa, Dan Marino, Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, oh, it's a fake spin, Kenny Golladay, Calais Campbell, Jalen Smith. There's Micah. Okay, Micah base rookie, Joe Schobert on a silver, and a Zach Wilson new recruits. There you go. There's your quarterback for you, Corey. Schobert on a silver, and then a Micah rookie. You've been around with breaks long enough, Scott. You probably got like 50 of these things. Being over in Blinkies and Black and Gold, so. And Rival. Corey's quarterback, Zach Wilson. Red, white, and blues. We got Khalil Mack for the Bears. Nice. Marquise Colston for the Saints. And our rookie is Pete Werner for the Saints. And Giuseppe. Colston was fun for a while. And Return of the Mac. Went out to tie. There's Chris. You did. I never rolled the dice for you because I figured you'd be popping back in again. I think you got a super cool auto. I hope you like it. I'll show it to you real quick. Joe Morris, numbered 4 of 10. So, congratulations, buddy. So, if you'd like to give me 2 numbers for a prize. Oh, and broke as hell. No. Where'd you guys go after DSW? Did you get dinner at least? 13 and 14. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay. So your choices are a Greg Olson out of Prism. What's that? 2018, numbered to 275. Oh, nice. That's why you had to get off the phone. Good man. That's right. That was the trade. Or a Will Anderson Jr. patch card. It says variation on there. I don't know why, but it does. So, numbered Greg Olson or the Will Anderson patch card. Very good announcer, too. Will, okay. Will I am. Congratulations again, buddy. That's a pretty cool card. I like me some Joe Morris. You do? I kind of do, too, because he was a Seahawk. Corey, it's... If it doesn't get claimed as a prize, I'll just send it with your stuff. Okay, buddy? How's that sound? Okay, so we just did to 21. Now we're up to 22. Let's do the T-Mall box. We should get a numbered card out of here. Our first numbered card. Okay, Corey, so if nobody claims it in one of the prize boxes, then it's yours, okay? Or if somebody claims it, wants to give it to you, same difference. Either way. Empty box, we got 5 cards, 6 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go one at a time because we should get a numbered coming out of here soon. 2022 Donruss Elite. Thanks, buddy. Love you too, brother. Devontae Adams, A.J. Brown, Boye Mafe, Seahawks, number to 399. I like that one. Congratulations, Andrew, there. And then we finish with Myles Garrett and Justin Jefferson. Boye Mafe, fun player. At a 399. Congratulations, Andrew. Andrew's doing solid with the Seahawks. Nice break so far. Up next, winning. It's a sign for tomorrow. Mike Evans, Matthew Stafford, Ojabo. Is that $3.99 also? $9.99 going out to the Ravens and Hosby. And we got Matt Ryan and Tyreek Hill. And we got our first numbered. I'll just open the rest of them. Then we can kind of fly through this. So Hosby getting his first numbered. Can't remember what the case hits in Elite are. Obviously, I haven't pulled many of them. You have the color. Oh, maybe it's Color Blast. No, that's in Phoenix. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, rookie on deck, Jameson Williams. Nice card for George. Not numbered, but a cool looking card. Danny Dimes, T. Higgins, Nico Collins, Jamal Adams, Miles Sanders, 2 of 24 die cut for the Eagles, and Greg Reese. That is sick. 2 of 24. That's a cool looking card. And then Clyde Edwards-Helaire and Russell Wilson. So George continues to do pretty solid. A lot of Jameson Williams love coming out for you. Super cool looking die cut. Going out to Greg Reese on the Eagles. Come on, baby. Get in there. Go to your home. Why don't you want to go to your home? You're too good for your home. This could be a lesson in futility right here. Woohoo! Smartest man alive. Nice card there for the Eagles. Love it. Okay. Miles Sanders, Justin Fields, full throttle for the Broncos. Patrick Surtain, numbered to 349. Nice one. Chase Young, Claypool, Mac Jones, rookie Jahan Dotson, and then a numbered Seahawk again. This time it's Derek Young, numbered 27 of 49. He is still on their roster. He bounced between the practice squad and the active roster. I think he had a couple catches this year. So nice Derek Young, and Aaron Donald, and Damian Harris. The Seahawks with 2 numbered cards in that box. Jahan Dotson, rookie card. He is not a command. Oh, it does say Commanders in the back. I was going to say, I didn't know if it showed anything or not. So nice card there. And a nice one for the Broncos and Alan Stein on the Surtain. So Seahawks having a solid break so far. Commanders getting a little love there for Hosby. Okay, so 2022, that's a good one. I mean, solid. Nice Jameson Williams, die cut. Nothing huge, but not bad. Okay. I'm getting hungry for some dumplings, too. Okay, 2023. I think we finished with Donruss because we have an auto, so let's do optic. I agree. I mean, the only reason they brought in Shaheed is because he got hurt. And Shaheed's a free agent after this year, so I feel like they're not going to keep Shaheed because Horton looks so good. Are you gambling tomorrow, Corey? Did you see that Jake Bobo's line is plus or minus a half yard? So they don't expect him even to get a catch in the Super Bowl. I feel like that's a gimme, but I could be wrong. Empty box pack. So we got one auto or one man coming out of here. 2, 4, 6. I think I said the first numbered card was going to get a prize, didn't I? So it's a Seahawk. I got to roll the dice for the Seahawks. Let me finish this up. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good deal for sure. Fat guy cards aren't worth much, but man, I want to get a Gray Zabel auto. Did I pull you one or did I pull Andrew one? I think I pulled Andrew one. I pulled you that 6 Sam Darnold auto. Okay, here we are. I'm going to roll the dice real quick for Andrew for the numbered card. We have a 6 times 5 is 30, so we're going off the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so Andrew picking up a numbered Aeneas Williams, to 149. 18 of 149. Hall of Famer. Yeah, I was very jelly of that card. It's so cool looking. Pretty sweet for sure. Okay, here we are, 2023. I love that Fred Warner made made the joke about the meme of the three dragons and then the cross-eyed dragon. He said that's the NFC West. So mean. Jared Goff, Gabe Davis, Deontay Banks, Brian Breezy, Manuel Forbes on a blue, not numbered, nice card. Ricky Jackson, he was a stud. Brian Robinson, Dak Prescott, Kurt Warner. These will all get sleeved and top loaded just for time. Time is on your side. Yes, it is. All right, Take Bigsby, Jaron Hall on a silver for the Vikings. Jamar Gibbs in a primary colors. Nice card there. That's cool looking. John Randall, Cade Otton, Brian Urlacher, Chris Jones, Sammy Laporta, Zach Charbonnet, and Sean Clifford on a blue. A nice card for George again on the Lions. Haven't had much for your Raiders, but the Lions are doing pretty good for you, George. Jaron Hall on a silver. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. That's what Corey's going to sing at karaoke, Korean karaoke tonight. Little Nelly. Get a couple more of these stands up. I want Dave Bill show off his Jaron Hall. Okay, let's keep it going. Aaron Donald, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, John Mechie, Charlie Jones, Tommy DeVito, Eli Manning on the Retro Series. Nice card there. Javon Curse, Alan Lazard, Jim McMahon, Amon Ra, Quentin Johnson actually came back this year. Bryce Young, silver, nice. And then Tyreek for the Bears. So Panthers, nice silver. Bryce for Carl, Tyreek for the Bears and Ty, and then Eli Manning going out to Chris Glidden. I couldn't stand him when he was playing that much. I mean, I guess I didn't hate him, but he's very entertaining nowadays, I think. And he's interviewed and stuff. I think he's pretty funny. Da Bears. Nice Bryce Young. Kind of came into his own a decent amount this year. Looked pretty good. Jack Youngblood. What's up, Youngblood? Christian McCaffrey, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Taylor, and rookie Tavian Wicks. And then we got Keaton Mitchell. And then we have a silver Josh Jacobs for the Raiders. Brian Dawkins. Eli the Goat. I'm with you on John Elway. And then I've heard he's not very nice in person too, but I could be hearsay. Josh Jacobs silver, and our patch is Trey Tucker. Going out to the Raiders. And George, that's a thick one too. Holy moly cannoli. Finally, the Raiders giving a little love. He actually had a couple good games this year. They did not have a quarterback. So it's hard to judge him and Jack Beck because Geno stinks and they didn't have many other options. Even Pickett, not much. So Josh Jacobs silver. Okay, so we're up to 24. I thought we had the two hobbies left. I missed a 24 product, so we have more 24 than I thought. So we're going to do our top signature first. got, what do we got? 10 packs here, something like that. Blue and orange parallel, 6 bronze. 10 packs of 8 cards. So it's a lot of cards coming out of here. Got a little styrofoam, good for the environment. Empty box. Good golly, Miss Molly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are chances of autos out of here. That's what we're hoping for. That's why you played the game. You played to win the game. All the plastic ends up in the candies. Oh, probably isn't too far off. Yeah, he's not a Commanders fan. He's a Redskins fan. I know, you told me that before a few times. Always cracks me up. Thanks again for keeping me company, you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Probably, as we know, Chris was out shopping with the family. Had this on in the background. His credit card's melting. Jabari Small for Tennessee. Roman Wilson. Byron Murphy Rook. Tavondre Sweat Rook. Jerjon Newton Rook. And then we got a Malik Neighbors rookie. These are cool looking cards. Love those for the Giants. Nice looking card. Roman Wilson on the bronze rookie. Adonai Mitchell rookie. Bucky Irving rook. And Luke McCaffrey. Oh, this looks like nothing but rookies in that pack. That's kind of cool. So a little Steelers love. Nice Giants card there. Giants are already doing well anyway, but even better now. And a little Bucks love. Corey, I'm glad you're here. I always enjoy having you, my friend. Nothing to be sorry about at all. I just never seen a day where George wasn't the number one commenter. He's off his game a little bit. All right, Johnny Wilson. Johnny Angel. Tyrese Knight, he's been good too, yeah. Eric Dickerson. Jermaine Burton on a chrome rookie, number 225 for the Bengals. Nice Bengals card. James Williams on the multicolor card. Terrion Arnold rookie. Nice, he's good. James Williams again. He's back for more. Dylan Johnson, former Husky, Carolina. Chris Braswell, Will Shipley. Another numbered card. That's 2. This time for the Jalen Simpson for the Colts to 225. That's awesome. Gronk and a Marshawn Lloyd multicolor. Nice numbered Burton, though, for the Cincinnati Bengals. George can't hang with me. So far, we've had 2 common cards out of this box. I've never had a Mega be this good. Not that we've had an auto or anything yet, but 2 numbered cards is pretty cool, and then 2 base cards. So that's a pretty good start. Another good one coming. Kalen King rookie. Olu Fashanu for the Jets. Peyton Wilson rook. Tyke Smith. Sam Hartman. I forgot about him. Notre Dame quarterback. Roger Staubach on the chrome card. Timmy Brown. Luke McCaffrey on the multicolor. Brown and golden. Whatever. Bronze, my bad. Mason Smith. Pearsall rook. Jalen McMillan. DJ James. And Isaiah Davis. So Luke McCaffrey on the bronze. Nice Staubach chrome card. I'm kind of glad I have the Browns because it's been really thin for the Browns so far today. And then if I get, then I'll probably pull the auto and I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Nice alter image, Bo Nix. Nice looking card for Bo. That's a nice second nice Bo we pulled. For Alan Stein. All right, Joe Montana. Dallas Turner on the multicolor for the Vikings. That's a cool one. Brendan Rice, Leonard Taylor, John Rice Plumlee for Jacksonville, Graham Barton, Malachi Corley, Will Levis on a draft pick for the Titans, and Harlan Benner. I haven't got to say him much either. Jason Kelsey, Kingsley Sumataya for Kansas City on a bronze. Malik Washington, Quinion Mitchell, Tony Fautano, Cody Schrader, Jalen Harrell, Michael Wiley, Tyrese Knight on a chrome, and a Donovan McNabb multicolor. Jesus walks. Nice Will Levis coming out. I hope he gets a chance. I think they were planning on having him start this year, but then he got hurt. And they're like, well, I guess you're in, Cam. So, another decent Seahawks card. Cool Tyrese Knight. I like watching him play. Yes, Corey, my friend. How can I help you? Do you got to pee again? I might have to pee again. I'm not sure I'm going to make it. Well, we have about 15 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes left. I was thinking 5 hours, so. I'm going to do that. I'll put that up front. But a lot of them are hobby, so it can be big time. Patrick Paul, Jacob Cowing, J.C. Latham, Jaden Daniels rookie. There we go. Ben Sinnott, Antonio Gates on the total touchdowns. AP, LT, Bub Means, and AJ Barner. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Jim. I should have. Dang it. Is that the smell of the venison again? All right, Cedric Gray, Mike Sanderstill, Aeneas Smith, Bob Greasy on the Chrome Ambassadors, Peyton Manning, Joe Alt on a multicolor, McKinley Jackson, Tavondre Sweat again, Jerzon Newton again, Cooper DeJean, Daewon Edwards. We have a Andre Reed, Keon Coleman card. That's kind of a cool one. Kurt Warner, Trayvon Wallace multicolor, and a Xavier Legette. So we got, what do we got? We got one nice Bo Nix card and Jaden Daniels. So nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Nice chrome Keon Coleman, then a few color variation rookies, too. So Hot Milk was a bad choice. Living in a glass cage of emotions. I love it. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Panthers getting a multicolor Trayvon Wallace. Not familiar with him. Chargers and Dolphins. Yeah, I thought that bathroom break was going to be enough to get me through, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't think we're going to make it all the way through. It's going to be close. Okay, so what was that one? That was 24. 25. Then we're down to our hobby. For 25 anyway. So I'm going to finish this one. Yeah, maybe one more. We'll do one more. Let's do the prehistoric box after this. And then we'll get into one from every year. Empty box. This is the purple parallels. 246. I always like the purples because we see a lot of the yellows in the Target boxes are a little bit different. So love to get one more hobby. The bathroom breaks that take like 20 minutes or so. Oh, that's funny. I love Blink, but yeah. I try and time it when he takes his break. I'm like, okay, now I got a half an hour to watch TV or something. I haven't looked. He's probably got a break up right now too. I think he dropped one yesterday. I haven't had a chance to look today. We kind of run it. Jonathan Stewart, Ollie Gordon, Travis Kelce on a mosaic, and a Chop Robinson purple. That's cool. Peyton Manning epic, Jonathan Taylor, Odell Beckham, and Isaiah Davis. So a nice Travis Kelce mosaic silver. And a Chop Robinson for Jim Jennings. Not the rookie. I think 24 was the rookie card. Yep. Chopping on. Get in there. Go to your home. Kendre Miller, a silver prism. Romeo Doubs purple. Michael Vick purple. Garrett Wilson silver elevate. Jaden Higgins rook. Robert Brazil and Sam Laporta. That was even when I took my last break. I wasn't planning on being that long. My wife started telling me a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, okay. I was hoping Hot Hands would join me, but he got invited for a sleepover last night with some buddies. So it's like, sorry, Dad. Nope. All right, Tootin. George Kittle on a purple. Reed on a purple. Notoriety, CeeDee Lamb. Santana Moss. Chuba Hubbard. Kareem Hunt. And a Travis Hunter coming back out for the Jags and Hare Lambus. Reed. Ooh. So sorry, guys. I know it's getting late for some of you over there. Not late, but late-ish. See, George would know because you're a fan. Who won the Syracuse basketball game earlier? Unless Michael's here, he'll know it too. Jerome Ford on a purple. There's our first rookie purple. Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. We got Justin Jefferson on a touchdown masters. DeAndre Swift, Devin Hester, and A.J. Brown. That's me. I'll worry about that later. All right, Caden Prather. Joe Mixon purple. Ty Felton on elevate. Dylan Gabriel True Mosaic silver notoriety. That's cool. Zach Bond Brazil. Jake Ferguson. I'm just going to finish. Roddy White. He just said that. Eric Allen on a purple. Walter Nolan purple for the Cardinals and Pete. Chris Jones on a bang. Brett Favre, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Shuck. I think that's a Genesis, guys. Am I wrong? Not familiar with that color. That looks like a Jenny. Do we get our next case hit? Heck to the Yizza. That's our second case hit, guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That's 2 so far. 2 case hits and a numbered auto to 10. Heck yeah. Congratulations going out to Jamie O'Hara and the Green Bay Packers. They hung there for a while. I thought a Packer fan might jump on them. Eric Allen. That's awesome. And we got a little Shuckster too. Shuck around and find out, and you're going to get yourself a Jenny. Jamie O'Hara. Well, I can get you in contact with him if you're interested. Is that something she'd probably dig? Well, you don't pay me. You'd have to pay him. It's not my card. Walter Nolan. Can just give people's cards away. It's a cool looking Jenny. I'd look up a price point so you could have something to offer and see what it's worth to him. Thank you, Haas. Yeah, I'm stoked. That's cool. All right, we got to roll the dice for Mr. Jamie then. Here we go. Oof, came off the camera. It is a 6 times 3, 18. So literally halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Jenny Cream Ale, that's awesome. Sounds good. Oh yeah, definitely see if you can find out, because he straight keep it, but he might be willing to sell it for a decent price. Marion Hampton Purple, nice card here. That's actually a pretty sweet prize going out to Jamie O'Hara. So that's a bonus card going his way. It's a solid little prize. Actually, I like O'Hampton. He's good. Okay, let's do. I gotta text Tony, let him know we're getting to it. That's 23, 21, 22, 20. Okay, I gotta let him know. No, he's a what is Jamie? Jamie's a Vikings fan. He might be interested in that Minnesota combo. Wait, never mind. You sold it to Dave. The combo. Okay, letting him know. All right, you made it. No guarantees in this one. Definitely almost guarantee you'll get something out of Leaf. You have a 12 of 12 auto. Well, that makes sense, though. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty cool card. No guarantees out of this one, Tony. The other one, Leaf, you're going to get something out of Leaf for sure. But there's a chance out of here. Oh, good news, guys. We got a Mammoth. Heck yeah. 4 cards per box. Every 4th box gets a Mammoth. Every 16th box gets a Mammoth auto. Last time we got a Drew Aller auto. So we got an extra pack, an extra card, which is pretty sick already. No matter what, we're doing good. Let's save this Mammoth for last. We got 4 other cards here. Prehistoric football. Only ripped these once before. They were super duper fun. Also my nickname. No. First card out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Joe Desky getting the Dynamite Historic Drew Brees Hall of Famer numbered 13 of 18. Your ween. I have so many bad jokes I want to say right now, but I'm going to try and be good. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet card there. Congratulations, Joe, on that one. The Drew Brees. Half the reason you take the Saints. Shuck and Breeze. Tony getting his first one. DJ Legway, 11 of 15 on the DJ Legway. He's got the peace symbols in the background. Peace out, man. Was it Florida? I'm not sure where he's at. I think he entered the transfer portal. So Tony getting his first card. Oh my goodness. Niners keep eating. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. Congratulations, Josh Hammer. Holy crap. Really? I figure there's no kids watching. I don't think Chris Glidden has his kid with him watching. Just trying to keep the F-bombs out and I'll be happy. Congratulations, Niners again. I'm starting a trend here. Okay, this guy I'm not positive. Phil Maffa. I feel like he's college, but I'm not positive. Running back Phil Maffa. I think he's still college. Looks like a Clemson uniform, maybe. Tony, you'll probably know for sure. So congratulations. Tony's got at least one, maybe two. Sweet Drew Brees coming out. And then, of course, the Brock Purdy 1 of 1. Dallas, thank you, Scotty. Scotty, you're in the game. 2 of 25, Phil Maffa. A lot of the pro ones are pro unis, so. Oh, my Lord. That's the biggest scam ever. Now that sounds familiar. Thank you, Scotty. What the heck? We got scammed out of a mammoth. I've never even seen such a thing. So if anybody wants this card, I will send it your way because it's kind of funny. And you can put your own card in there. George calls it first. Okay, George, it's yours. Free break for everyone. Well, it is the bonus card, so we just got boned instead of a bonus card. Oh, that is lame. Well, at least we got. That's a tease. I can't believe they did that. That's ridiculous. I'm like, sweet, we got a mammoth. It's kind of funny. I mean, it is a bonus, but we got boned. I mean, like I said, it's almost comical. Exactly, George. I was thinking, like the old what were those? I got one downstairs, like the old taller cards that you made for a while. Slide one of those bad boys in there or something. Oh, really? So probably because they're kind of unique. Well, I guess I should have randomed it, but I already said it goes to whoever calls it. So George, you got it. Sorry, guys. Congratulations to Tony and Scotty, Joe, and Josh. Josh is eating good in the neighborhood. So, all right. I think that leaves us with one for every single year. That's a good time, plus a bonus. We got one more bonus before we're all the way done. Maybe I'll start with the bonus, and then we'll jump into the one product for every year. Most are under $4. I don't think most people are going to care too much, George. If somebody does care, reach out to me and I'll find something. I'll send a pack your way or something. I don't think most people care too much. It's not like you're eating and got $200 cards or anything yet, George. So, see, Corey doesn't want it. Worse than score. Oh, I'm gonna have to send some medics to Corey's house to keep him under control. Actually, I got a grab bag that I was gonna throw in. This is I forgot we're gonna do this, guy. Let's do this, and then we'll take a break. Okay, maybe this will help some people out. This is old school. He's got literally using masking tape to hold it together. So. Some sleeve cards mixed in there. Holy moly. Okay. So a piece of tape on one of these guys. It's just a mix of goodies in here in this grab bag. A couple sleeve cards. Tristan Wirfs, Mark Gastineau. Then we'll work our way. It's cool. We got a graded card. Not a great grade, but still a cool card. I don't know if you saw it yet, but it's cool. All right, we got a Aaron Jones red parallel for the Packers. Matthew Stafford Stairmasters. TJ Duckett is a Lion. Number 2, 2007. That's a cool PC card, though, for Carl. Oh, Carl isn't on the Lions. Never mind, that's George. I was thinking that's Carl on the Lions. George getting a little number. TJ Duckett. I remember him as a Seahawk, too, for a little bit. And a Falcon. So, cool card there. Thunder and Lightning for the Steelers. Devonta Smith rookie card for the Eagles. Jaleel Scott rookie for the Ravens. Josh Kelly rookie for the Chargers. Well, Jalen Hurts rookie card also for the Eagles out of Leaf. John Mechie. Our extra auto is Chaz Surratt coming out, numbered to 50. He is on the Seahawks now, if I remember right. So that's kind of a cool one there. Vikings getting another auto. Chaz Surratt, not pulled, but still cool. 20 out of 50. Like I said, he's been in the Seahawks this year, practice squad, and popped in a couple games. So that's a nice one there for you. I'll move these around a little bit. Put that with the Vikings. Bonus, and then we got a throwback patch card going out to Matt Jones on the Jaguars. And then a Dave Ragone patch. I haven't heard that name. Louisville legend. Dave Ragone going out to the Texans. And then a Puka Tutu Atwell rookie wave and a Herbert college rookie going out to the Chargers for Joe Desi. That was a good pack. That was a good one. I like that. That's awesome. Out of a grab bag, that's some good stuff. And then to finish it off, Harold Lambus. Harold Lambus getting the patch card for the Jags. My bad. And then, how about this guy? It's got a low number, which sucks because it's a good-looking card. I do not know how they came up with a 6. Because that looks sick. Sauce Gardner for the Jets. The bag's trashed. The card looks in great shape. I do not know how they came up with a 6 for this. Maybe slightly off-centered? Makes you want to break it open and send it back in because that looks so good. That's a cool card. That's a cool one. Good job, Corey. I like that one. That's awesome. That's a good grab bag. That's one of the best ones. Isn't that nice looking? I'll let you look. Heck, I'm going to pull it out of the bag now. The bag's trashed. I can't see why that got a 6. I'm looking at the corners are crisp as can be. Maybe a tiny bit off center. Yeah, it's a tiny bit off center right here on the sides. But, man, I don't think it's worth a 6. Jets suck. George going on to Corey, taking it back at him. I love it. Okay, so the grab bag, 100% delivered. That was awesome. Some really cool cards out of the grab bag. We're going to throw those back in the stacks for the recaps. So, for sure, grab bag coming through big time. There's no way that's a 6. I'm looking at him like, how did that get a 6? No wonder he threw it in the grab bag. There you go, Corey. All right, guys, I'm going to move some cards around. Sorry, got to go pee one more time. Hopefully I can make it to the end after that. Um, clean up some garbage for a second, one more time. I'm gonna mute you. If Corey, if you're gonna do a song, maybe mix it up a little bit. Um, just be prepared, everybody. Corey might be doing another song for you. I'm not sure. We'll be right back. All right, Corey, what song we got going now? I'm not so familiar with that one. It's going to take a miracle. It's going to take a miracle. Okay, so I didn't forget this one, but definitely saw this box. I'm like, oh crap, we got to do that box still. So let's kind of start to separate a little bit for the recap. The wet spot stain card. He might. It's a crazy one. Okay. Forgot this bad boy. Didn't forget it, but it had it out of it wouldn't fit on the table. Never opened one of these. I saw Blinky open something similar, these Gems boxes, and he had like a Christian McCaffrey rookie auto in it. I'm like, heck yeah. So that's what we're hoping for, the picture card. The Brady, the Mahomes, you know, something like that. So I don't know what to expect when we open this bad boy. But I will show you what I find. On paper so far. Yeah, we got a dumb one. Okay. Okay, empty box. You can kind of see. Anyway, I think you guys trust me. I hope you do. Let's show you what you got. What we got here. We got a clearance pack of 2019 hanger. That's a nice one. Getting Life 360s. So that's a nice little hanger we get to rip. Some packs of Sage, everybody's favorite. 2020 Sage. I guess we can get some Burrows out of there. 2 packs of Teeny Mates. Jon Kipper. Only if it's your undies. I think that's what he's trying to say. I think Corey might be on drink 11 or 12 now. And then we got like a stack of kind of cards in here in this little case thing. I don't want to show those yet because there's some cool stuff. And we got a graded card. So I'm going to put these to the side for now. We're going to open up the packs and then we'll get to the good stuff. Break page 4, that's right. Teammates. I'm just going to rip both of them. So that was the fun part of those that were in Rival back in the day. She always had Teeny Mates in her breaks, and it was very, very fun. So these look like Gen 1 Teeny Mates. If anyone wants the puzzle pieces, let me know. Pack. Or if anybody wants the little teammates. Looks like mostly... Yeah, I don't know if these have the real players or not. We'll have to see. Okay, so we got 2 Bengals going out to Jamie Siona. No named offensive linemen. So back the original generation was just literally no namers. But that's going out to Jamie. A couple puzzle pieces. And then we have, oh my gosh, the same exact packs. 2 Vikings and 2 Bengals. If you don't want both of them, let me know, but I'm sure you do because you have some people that you can probably share with. This is, like I said, Generation 1, so there's no names on them. Later on, they had like Burrow and Justin Jefferson and stuff. So Dave getting some goodies there. And Jamie. I realize I've eaten so little today except for coffee that I'm getting like the jitters a little bit, I guess you'd say. So I had to have a handful of peanuts before I came down. 2020 Sage. Take it with your morning pills. I first started breaking, all I could get was Sage sometimes, so I'd throw it in just to get an auto, and we pulled a lot of no names, so good times. Lucky Jackson, Ashton Davis, Clavon Chason, AJ Epinesa. There's a little CD Lamb for you. I'm sure you got a lot of these at home. Scotty. That's inappropriate. Pot Kettle. All right, Kenny Wilkes, AJ Terrell, Carter Coughlin. More AJ Epinesa. There's our first Burrow coming out. More AJ Terrell, Michael Petway, Patrick Taylor Jr., DJ Dallas, and Jordan Love. So, got some stuff there. So nothing too crazy, but over time, I mean, Patrick Mahomes' Sage cards have value nowadays, so I assume Love and Burrow will eventually too. And CD Lamb. All right, then we got a 2019 hanger. Absolute. Kyler, DK, AJ Brown, Bosa. Let's see, McLaurin. So let's look for some cool stuff out of here. I'm just glad we got Corey here as the conscience of the group to keep George in line. That's what I'm excited about. Our moral compass. Yeah, you're definitely having too many drinks, Corey. Your spelling's getting worse and worse as the night goes on. I don't know if we finished. Yeah, we finished with rookies. Nice. Okay. So we got Kenyon Drake, Evan Ingram, Myles Garrett, Michael Thomas, Nick Foles, Adrian Peterson, James Conner, Kerryon Johnson, Darius Leonard, Jared Goff, Antonio Brown, Josh Allen, second year. Nice card there. We'll sleeve that up. That's a cool card. A little Josh Allen, second year. Khalil Mack, Andy Dalton, Julio Jones, Playoff Lenny, Jimmy G, Ezekiel Elliott, Drew Brees, Derrick Henry, and Aaron Donald. That's all out of love. Okay. Are you so lost without me? Okay, our inserts, team trios in the Christian McCaffrey, Cam Newton, DJ Moore. We have Arcega Whiteside on an introductions and a red zone Ben Roethlisberger. In our blue parallels, Blake Martinez, Andrew Luck, Mike Evans, Joey Bosa, Drew Sample on a blue, and more Arcega Whiteside on a blue. Interesting. All right, Benny Snell, Gardner Minshew for the Jags. That's right. Hunter Renfrow, Dexter Lawrence, Udre Ollison, Darnell Savage, Haskins, Tristan Hill, Miles Sanders, Travis Homer, Ollison, Savage, Haskins, what the heck, Hill, Sanders, Homer, Tyree Jackson, Andy Isabella, Josh Allen, Hakeem Butler, and a kid reporter. Well, no wonder that one was on clearance. That's kind of annoying. Huh. All right. And then our graded card is a Le'Veon Bell Player of the Day card. That's what that is. There's 2018 Panini. I don't know. Either way, going out to the Steelers and Giuseppe. Put that back here with the Mammoth. And then we have a couple cards here. There are two of them. Yeah. We have an auto for the Dolphins. It is John Beck, BYU legend, if I remember right. John Beck autograph card for Jim Jennings. We'll reach out to Jamie. Signature shot, John Beck. This is, Jim always says, he's like, well, I probably have all the cards, but this might be one you don't have, Jim. John Beck auto. It's almost as good as Joe Morris. And then going back out to the Niners, Brandon Williams event-worn jersey. Numbered 38 of 50 out of Wisconsin. 2006. Jim, man, you're just getting meaner and meaner, Corey. Are you an angry drunk? I thought you were going to Korean barbecue. Or Korean karaoke. So Niners just keep getting goodies. So that box was just, yeah, you don't have that one. Okay, guys, and then our last extra, I'm just going to do the extra now, and then we can just go ahead and finish up. Finally got one of these. I've been looking for them. Finally got one. Looking for the pink parallels. Corey's getting mean. No more saying people suck unless they're like at least NFL players. You can't say that about other guys in the group. That's just mean. Jim was just getting ready to join Fat Uncle Breaks. Now he's like, I'm out. Corey's mean to me. Corey's turned into a bully. Do I need to side message you like Blinky? 246. And this looks bent horribly. Hopefully the cards are okay. This is crazy. This is straight out of a Target box. So, Andrew, what? Andrew, you got some cool cards. No auto yet, but you got a disco Jalen Milroe out of Prism. You got a green Jalen Milroe, or maybe it was pink, and then Arroyo. You got some cool cards. Nothing huge, but some cool cards. Always takes my Seahawks. Yes. Oh, that guy. So we're ripping a little optic extra. Andrew, you still have lots of autos to go if you want to give me your guess for an auto. Niners are probably killing the break the most. Giants are doing okay. We still got lots of autos left if you want to give me a guess. Your guess. There's 2015, 20. I already did one 2020 box. Got one 2020 left, and we got 24 and 25. So your best bets are 24, 25, and 2015. All right, Jordan Watkins, silver Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins also. Nice. Godwin, Amon-Ra, Tez Johnson, Luther Burden on the throwback, and a Nico Collins. I love the looks of these cards. That's a cool card. Nice card there for Ty. I like it. Arroyo. I like it. No anger in my soul. It's because you already got rid of all your anger. And saying everybody sucks, that kind of got rid of your anger, I thought. I'm running out of space on my desk trying to keep things organized. Let's go. Get Moffat that. Yeah, you've gotten some good stuff, brother. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, Andrew. It'll take me. I think I'm 5.5 hours away. I'll see if I can make it. Okay. All right. Brian Thomas Jr., Pat Bryant for the Broncos, Eli Manning on the fire parallel. Nice one for the Giants. That's cool looking. Jalen Walker for the Falcons, Jerry Jeudy, A-Chain, Malachi Starks, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, Cooper Tooper, and Devonta Smith. I appreciate that. We got to get together too. I'm not sure. Last time he did the Houston Hot Chicken, and we're in charge of a bunch of drinks, so we got a bunch of pop and some alcohol we're bringing over, and picked up some chips too. So, oh yeah, that's right. Eli sucks, according to Corey. Get that anger out, Corey. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, did he? They're not like a case hit, but they're cool looking at least. Corey's he's just choosing he's just choosing carnage. Like, I choose anger over all. Oh, you're cracking me up, dude. Yeah, you got a numbered Derek Young, numbered Moffat. Yeah, you're doing good, buddy. I would say it's a solid. Like, I think this is kind of a cool card. Boye Moffat numbered card. You got numbered Derek Young. So, not too shabby. All right, James Pierce Jr., Dylan Sampson on a silver. I'll take it. James Conner, T. Higgins, Devin Neal, Oladejo, Victor Cruz, and Hunter Henry. Okay, so not a bad little blaster. Nothing huge, unfortunately. Not a lot of the big name rookies. The cool Eli card's about it. A lot of defensive rookies, linebackers, and stuff like that. So, Houston Glidden. I'm assuming because of the Bed Bath & Beyond stop. Well, we still got time, brother. We still got time. When we get to the old school, that's where the real value for the Patriots come up. Besides Drake May chasing, we have the chase for all the old school Bledsoe cards. We pulled like a numbered to 100 Bledsoe card out of one of like the 2002 packs the other couple years ago. So That's where we're hoping to get some sweet chases for sure. Okay. Well, speaking of, it's that time. Let's go back in time. Diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it. It's time, as Huey Lewis always says, it's time to get back in time. Okay. I'm going to move these little guys out of the way because they're going to bug me. It's not going to work either. Let's put them over here. Okay. Sounds like he's rooting for the Seahawks. He's just hoping for some Patriots cards. Japanese cherry blossom. Let's get an amen. Okay, 1989. It's a good-looking guy in the back there, Terry Bradshaw. Oh, 2 ways to win. All you need is a time machine and... Okay, I love the looks of these cars. My favorite set. I know they were mass-produced, but I still love them. Willie Gault, so fast. Bobby Humphrey, rookie for the Broncos. Really good running back for about 5 years. Hall of Famer Mike Singletary. Keith Byers was a stud. Reuben Mays, former Coug. Frank Stamms, rookie card for the Rams. Bernstein, Randy Grimes, Raymond Claiborne, Jim Jensen, Sterling Sharp, recent Hall of Famer, Carl Banks, John L. Williams, Keith Millard, another former Coug, and Terry Bradshaw, CBS. So no Barry Sanders. Sorry, boss. Okay, let's jump to 91. That's a good auto. I love me some Singletary. He is so awesome. Right, 91 score, David Fulcher, Tim McKyer, Brent Williams, Sammy Smith, Bubby Brister. Ooh, Thurman Thomas on the Dream Team card. Looking into your soul. Robert Blackman, Joe Jacoby, one of the Pigs. I remember him. Reggie Roby, Don Griffin, Eric Moten, rookie card out of Michigan State, I think, right? One of the Chargers. Vince Clark out of Ohio State. And then the artistry cards. Bruce Smith, Barry Sanders, and Hall of Famer Tex Schramm. That's kind of a cool one for you, George. The leader, Barry Sanders. That's pretty cool, Corey. Love me some Barry. Okay. Oh, we got 99 first and then 01. Hope these guys don't stick together like the last ones. Okay. Rowell Preston. Not familiar with this guy. Andre with the little stickums on there. Sorry, brother. Johnny Morton. Jeff Blake. Sean King rookie card. I'm pretty sure that's the Sean King that took the Bucs to the Super Bowl. That's kind of cool. Eric Zaire. Marshall Faulk for the Colts. Nice. Antoine Smith. Dorsey Levens. And Eric Molds. I hate that they stick together. That's a cool Sean King. It's actually pretty good shape, too. I think that's a cool one for you, Dave. As a Bucs fan, I think you'll dig that. Okay. Now we're up to 01. Keyshawn. Charlie Garner. Rod Smith on a honor guard. Not numbered. Cool card, though. Keenan McCardle and J.R. Redmond. 2003 Hobby Pack. All right, Joey Harrington, Patrick Ramsey, Eric Moulds, and Chad Johnson. So nothing out of these ones so far. George, you were on a bad streak for a while, then you got that Hunter rookie, and things kind of turned around a little bit for you. Today's been a decent for you. All right, rookie Triondos Luke. What'd you call me? Alabama. Okay. Huh. Tillman. Is that a rookie card? Just in case, I'll sleeve that up because that's kind of cool if it is. Cherry Peanut Tillman. And then Schobel and Posey. Oh, man, I love curling. That's so fun to watch. Carlos Dansby, solid run for the Cardinals. He had a good run there for a while. Zach Thomas card. Quincy Morgan. Torrey Holt. Taveri Henderson rookie card. Another good run for the Saints for a while there. Clinton Portis. Tyrone Calico, not numbered, but great parallel. Steve McNair. And scoringdrive.com. I don't think that's going to work for a link. I wish. He's out gallivanting around town. Okay, this one still has the gum in it. If anybody wants the gum, let me know. 2005. I don't know what happened to the 2004 pack. I got to find that one. Some out of order. Okay, our rookies are out at the front. Vernon Morency. And we got Donald Driver. Derek Johnson rookie card for the Chiefs. That's pretty cool, actually. Kevin Jones. J.J. Arrington rookie card for the Cardinals. Sean Woods on a thick card. Terrell Owens sticker card. Not sticker, like, I don't know. Boom. Vincent Jackson rookie, and it turned back the clock. A blue parallel Vincent Jackson going after the Chargers. Love me some VJ for a long time. Okay. I will send it your way, my friend. Nice Vincent Jackson. That's cool on a blue parallel. Corey's getting the gum. Now you know you got to tune into Fat Uncle and watch him break his teeth. Something out of order. Where the 2004 pack went. Unless I ripped it earlier. Don't remember. There's 8. Well. Maybe I ripped it without realizing it. Okay, 04. I had an extra one, about 2 just in case. They were not the 99 cents that was listed. So. Oh, maybe it was this one. Okay, well, either way, you guys get a bonus 2004 pack. Okay, Kocheri rookie card. That's actually cool, too. Jimmy Smith, Rudy Johnson, Chris Gamble, James Thrash, Charles Rogers, Sean Springs, and Fred Smoot. That's a cool combo for the Redskins. J.P. Losman. That is not the quarterback we're looking for. Dang it. Nate Lowry. And then the triple card, Fred Thomas, Jay Bellamy, and that Tabucky Jones. A gray parallel. Priest Holmes and a, yeah. Tabucky Jones. Gee, that sucks. I was hoping we get one of the big quarterbacks. Bummer. Okay, on to 6. That's a decent rookie. There you go, Joe. Dante Whitner. Miles Austin for the Cowboys. That's kind of cool. And then our base, Stallworth, Smith, Aaron Brooks is a Raider, Drew Bledsoe is a Cowboy, Maurice Stovall is a fresh faces going out to the Bucks. Braylon Edwards, Sean Alexander, and Reggie Wayne. These are fun packs to rip, though. So some decent rookies coming out of there. And then we got 08. We're going fast with this stuff. All right, MJD, Heath Miller, Reggie Nelson, Correll Buckholter, Jesse Chapman. Will keep spinning on me, huh? Kevin Williams, rookie Kellen Davis for the Bears, and Trevor Laws. Philip Labonte is the Lions fan, National Guard representative. Owned the game on a Rob Baronis, and then it turned back the clock. Rob Baronis. He was a kicking machine back in the day. I did not watch it. That's awesome. Oh, really? That's super cool, Haas. I didn't know that. Have fun, Corey. Have a good time, brother. Enjoy. Thanks for hopping in and keeping us all entertained. Your music skills. Have fun, roommate. Okay, that's 11 and 10. And remember, the 2012 we're going to have to do later when it comes in. So right now we're on to 2010. The Czech curling team. And now I know what highlights to watch later. So 2010, who we're chasing? That's that Cam Newton and Gronk, I think are the big names. They're the two biggest names, I believe. All right, Dwayne Bowe. These are good-looking cards. Roddy White. Eli. Where's Corey to say Eli sucks? Jake Delhomme, one of my favorite players ever. Antonio Gates. Donald Driver. Josh Freeman. Lee Evans. Mark Dirty Sanchez. We have a Spectrum Kerry Meyer rookie card out of Kansas. I remember this guy. It's a red parallel. Dallas Clark, Chris Cooley, Sidney Rice, Matt Moore, Jason Campbell, Tony Romo, Vernon Davis, Peyton Manning, Beanie Wells, and Matt Forte. Peyton's going to get sleeved up. Not familiar with... I remember Kerry Meyer playing at Kansas, but I don't know if he ever did anything in the pros. Back to the Falcons. It's funny they put a fake fatty in there. People trying to figure out if there's a patch or not. All right, Anquan Bolden, Steve Smith, Josh Cribbs, Darren Sproles, Ryan Grant, Kellen Winslow, Chad Henne, Big Ben, Stafford, and Laurinaitis. Clinton Portis, Randy Moss. That's a cool one. Oh, so you're back. Welcome back, Corey. Nice to have you here with us. That's a cool Randy Moss. We're going to sleeve that up. That's a cool Patriots card. Steve Smith, Lewis Murphy, Eddie Royal, Julius Jones, Reggie Wayne, Larry Fitzgerald. Nice. I like that one too. Drew Breezy, and Michael Crabtree. One rookie in that whole pack. That's ridiculous. That's kind of how cards were. That's how basketball was last night. It was redonkulous. Okay, we're on to 2011. The pack that was torn in two. This one's prestige, so hopefully they have more rookies than the Absolute has. All right, Ray Rice, Greg Jennings, Steve Smith, Peyton Manning, Mike Thomas, Des Bryant, Ryan Grant, Devin Hester, David Gerard, Alden Smith, rookie, Noel Devine, DeMarco Murray for the Cowboys, number 2, 999 for the Cowboys. Nice. We got a patch card, Gerald McCoy. Not numbered. This guy, heard him interviewed this week. Really good interview. Up for the Hall of Fame next year. 6-time All-Pro. Nice patch card there for the Bucks. Congratulations, Dave. I like how you talk like Corey's not right there when you're talking about him. Ray Lewis, Donald Driver, Jonathan Stewart, Joseph Adai, Julius Peppers, Brandon Flowers, Felix Jones, Tony Gonzalez, Freddie Jackson, Arian Foster, Greg Olson, and Eddie Royal. Made it awkward now. Calvin Johnson, Megatron, there we go. Roscoe Parrish, Jacoby Jones, Johnny Knox, Dion Lewis, rookie. Phil Taylor, rookie. Ronald Johnson, draft class rookie. Let's say what team. Look him up. Not familiar with him. The old passport cards. That's cool. Champ Bailey, CJ Spiller, Andre Johnson, Thomas Jones, Brandon Lloyd, Matt Ryan, Javid Best, Ryan Fitzpatrick, and Kevin Walter. I cannot believe we have not gotten a single Tom Brady out of any of those packs yet. That's crazy. And DeMarco Murray numbered card for the Cowboys. Cowboy. Okay. We're up to 2013. 2012 we'll have to do later. We got the security tag on there. That's kind of funny. So we have 3 packs of Topps Prime, and then this random pack of something. So I don't know. 2013. Yeah, I know it's frustrating, man. Like I said, we've had some awesome breaks with old school stuff, and like just tons of Tom Brady coming out. And today there's been none. It's kind of annoying. I mean, you won't go empty-handed. Like I said, if you don't get something decent, you're going to get a fat pack at least to rip at home. So Johnson was Niners. Okay. Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's really cool Manning cards, for sure. I don't know what this thing is. Special or better or worse or what. But this bonus pack's got security tag on it. Got 2 cards in there. So get rid of security tag, and then we'll do the rest of these. Those look like bonus cards. All right. Wes Welker, Steve Smith, Percy Hart. I've never seen Topps Prime very much. They're cool looking cards. Curly, EJ Manuel rookie. That's cool looking. He had a little run there on the primed rookie. Justin Hunter rook. Tavon Austin. I thought this kid was going to be a problem. He was so fast. So JPP. He's got all his fingers there. It looks like it. Okay. McFadden. Arian Foster. Richard Sherman. That's cool. I like that old school. Jason Witten. Stephon Taylor rookie. And Monty Ball. He's another one I thought would be a stud in the NFL. Joe Flacco. Tony Romo. Brandon Whedon. Breezy. Navarro Bowman. Ooh, my boy Desmond Trufant. He was so good. Even though he's a Husky, he was really good. He was fun to watch. And Gavin Escobar. Come on, baby. He might go in the Hall next year. We'll see. All right, a little bonus pack. I don't know why these are different, but they look like special cards. We got a Kaepernick. Let's leave it up. Tom Brady finally, and Tyler Eifert rookie card. So I don't know what's different about these ones, but they were separate for some reason. But we finally get a Tom Brady. It's been thin pickings, but we finally get one. I think I'm out of holders. There we go. There's one more. Oh, is that there? Okay, the blue parallels. They look almost the same. That's the hard part. I'm having trouble seeing any differences. Well, just in case, I'll sleeve them up. Good looking cards though. These Topps Prime are really pretty cards. Just not a great draft class. So, yeah, at least one cool looking one. That one does look like it has a little hint of blue to it. So, you can see it better on the camera. Okay. Well, as long as you guys can see it, I'm happy then. I took my glasses off and everything. I'm like, I can't see a difference. Okay, so that was 2013. 2014, we got a blaster. We haven't done a prize in a long time. We have one jumbo draft pick card out of this box. So let's do a prize for that. Whatever you can see. Well, that's a decent card then to get then, at least. Not numbered, but a cool looking parallel. I can kind of see the blue hint to it now. $2014. There's a lot of packs in here. Holy smokes. Okay, jumbo draft picks. Oh, that's not a patch. It's a jumbo draft picks. I see. Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought it was a patch card. I see it now. Jumbo draft picks. Well, you guys might have seen it too. Just going to get it out now. Draft picks, Trey Mason for the Rams. These cards are a pain in the ass because there's no way to top load them, but so another guy I thought was going to be really good is used so fast too. So that one, I'm going to leave it in the packaging right here, and then I'll find a way to ship it safely to you, Jamie. Or no, not Jamie. Who's Rams? Greg. So red draft picks. So Greg will get a prize. I'll roll the dice for Greg. He's going to do it now, otherwise I'll forget. 1 times 6. Card 6. Bravo guy hasn't swung it at all. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a James Conner patch card out of 2019. I think that's a second or third year card. He's turned out to be a really good running back. I'm sad he got hurt last year. Kind of rooted for him since he left Pittsburgh. So they kicked him to the curb, and he's been like such a good runner for the Cardinals. It's almost comical that they got rid of him. Okay, let's see what else we got in 2016. Okay, so draft picks 2016. Let's see who's the big chase, guys. So we got Dak and Derrick Henry, Goff, and well, not Carson Wentz much anymore. The time he was. Who else was in that year? Zeke. Oh, this is 14, not 16. Sorry, 14 is opposite. That's 2014 is that Derek Carr. Sorry, guys, I'm talking 14 instead of 16. Derek Carr 14. Mike Evans, maybe. 14, not 16. Not bad. Okay. Amendola, Antonio Gates. Yeah, I'm trying to think it was 14 or 13. I think you're right, maybe 14. Wheaton. That's cool. Holy smokes. Vikings are doing good. Not numbered, but an acetate shield Adrian Peterson card. Dave, holy smokes. That's awesome looking. That's really cool. Congratulations, Dave. I like that. That's awesome. All right, there's a rookie, C.J. Mosley. We got Chris Durham, Terrence Williams, Carson Palmer. Spin again, Sean Green, Stephen Ridley, Cecil Shorts III, We got a Sparkle rookie, David Fales. Not normal, but it's a prism. Extra points going out to the Bears. That's a good rookie. Hall of Famer Zach Martin going out to the Cowboys. That's cool. Thank you, Struble. I was trying to think of all of them. Evans, Carr, and OBJ. And Zach Martin, Stan Lee, Julius Peppers, and Fitzgerald. That's a cool one. You might already have that one, but that's cool. You got to get a Hall of Famer. Why are you making fun of Scott? Why are you just trying to pick fights, Corey? Aren't you going to karaoke? I suck at fantasy football, so I can't say anything. Antonio Brown, Arian Foster, Geno Atkins, Allen Robinson rookie card. Man, he was good for a little bit. Went to the Bears. I thought he was going to do something. Didn't really do much, but rookie for the Jags. Austin Severian Jenkins going out to the Bucks. Nick Foles, Aaron Rodgers, and Chad Greenway. All right, well, that's cool. If she got you something new, Scotty. It's always nice when you PC a team to get a new card. Allen Robinson. Okay. Kiko Alonso. Dexter McCluster. Yeah, he does. Geno Smith. More Trey Mason. That's a cool looking, the smaller version too. Droppings. This guy was a big deal for a few years. Sammy Watkins rookie card going out to the Bills. RG3, Tim Jennings, David Wilson, JJ Watt, Joe Flacco, Chad Henne, and Eric Ebron rookie card for the Lions. Sammy Watkins was a big deal for a short time. You have no anger, just aggression. There's a big difference. Thank you guys again for supporting this. I was sad I couldn't do the typical normal anniversary break with the 20 hobby boxes. Obviously, the cost is more, takes more time, but super fun seeing all the old school autos. So Trent Murphy rookie, Earl Thomas, Jonathan Stewart, Darren Sproles, Lamar Miller, Brian Hoyer, Dennis Pitta, Clinton Dix on a Sparkle. He was awesome for like 5 years too for the Packers. Anthony Barr, that's a nice PC rookie there for the Vikings. He had a good run too for Dave. Eddie Lacy, Stafford, and Mike Glennon, the neck. Clinton Dix coming out for the Packers. Anthony Barr for the Vikings. No room. Okay, almost done with the box. Darren McFadden, Peyton Manning, Giovanni Bernard, Antonio Gates on a die-cut acetate for the Chargers. That's cool. Scott Crichton, Crabtree, Jordy Nelson, Levante David. I'm just going to finish it up. Keenan Allen, Jordan Todman, Derek Rogers, Troy Aikman on a number 1. Marcus Joyner, Kyle Rudolph, Pierre Garçon, and Patrick Peterson. So a nice looking Troy Aikman and a nice looking Antonio Gates die cut. Those are cool looking. This box wasn't that expensive. It was actually a fun box to rip. I enjoyed that one. Not a great year of rookies, but still fun. Moving a couple cards over real quick for space. Start with a stack of ball on me here. Okay, so Gates, the Chargers, and the die cut. And a little more Cowboys love on the Troy Aikman. That's cool looking. It's like a foil card too. Okay, no big names there either. Dang. Okay. So instead of doing the 2015 hobby, I'm going to wait until we get to at least the other megas and stuff with autos. So let's get through the rest of our 17, 18, 19, and then we'll jump to it. It's going to be fun. So we have 2017 score pack. Obviously, the big chase is Mahomes, but hopefully we get at least one good rookie out of here. Odds aren't great, but we can hope. Matthews, Jalen Richard, Kobe Fleener, CJ Anderson, Zeke second year, fake spin, Whitney Marsalis, Andrew Luck on his signal callers, John Ross rookie card, his Husky uniform, Wayne Gallman, come on, Jared Davis, Malachi Dupree, and Brad Kaya, son of a biscuit eater. I could not find a number on it, Haas. I was trying to figure that out too, because it's cool looking. It's got some sweet sparkle to it, but I couldn't see any numbers on the back. So I was thinking the same thing. Because the Fails was the same way. David Fails. I didn't see any numbers anywhere. It had that weird sparkle to it. I think it's just the extra points. Okay, so that didn't do much for anybody, unfortunately. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. That sucks. Let's just hope and pray we get something cool out of this guy. Player of the day. If you want to go behind the scenes, this thing was like $30 just for like 1 or 2 cards, just because of the chances. Player of the day, Matt Ryan and Deshaun Watson rookie card. A few years ago, before all the allegations, that card would have been huge. Not so big anymore, unfortunately. But it is a Deshaun Watson rookie card. It is one of the top rookie quarterbacks out of that class. Just unfortunately, he's rubbed his life away. Nice hit, though, for Michael Kinney. All right, 2018, man, we're getting screwed on these packs. I'm not going to lie to you. They aren't real cheap anymore. Okay, let's keep it going here. All right, get to the base. Ty Montgomery, Mitch Trubisky, Leonard Fournette, Josh Gordon, J.J. Nelson. We are in 2018. Matthew Stafford, Shady McCoy, DeAndre Hopkins, Chandler Jones, LeGarrette Blount, Zay Jones, Will Fuller V, Trey Burton, Dede Westbrook, Julio Jones, Aaron Donald, Zach Ertz, Kirk Cousins, Landon Collins, Josh Norman, Seth Roberts, and Danny Amendola. All right, Matt Breida, Chris Hogan, Cameron Brate, Janoris Jenkins, Cooper Kupp second year, Alshon Jeffrey, Mike Evans, and Paul Perkins. Now we're to the parallels. So blue Carlos Hyde, blue Kirk Cousins, blue Christian Kirk, still doing good. Had a good playoff run for the Jags. Thunder and Lightning on the Tyler Lockett, Doug Baldwin. Playoff heroes, Matt Ryan, Cortland Sutton, rookie for the Broncos. Deshaun Hand, Naheem Hines, Cedric Wilson, and Vita Vea. Really good player for the Bucs, but no quarterback, 1, 2 wide receivers. Sorry to the Ravens and the Bills and the Jets. Not a bad pack if you'd paid the $7 at the time. Not quite as good at today's prices. But it's that chance, that hope, right? We've been pretty fortunate. We pulled some pretty sweet Josh Allen cards out of these type of boxes in the past. So, okay, we're at 2019 now. 1 auto or mem. Kyler, DK, Scary Terry, AJ Brown, Montez Sweat. There's some good defensive players in that class too. So. box. I know Corey doesn't like contenders, so I'm sorry, man. Let's go for Kyler. We want him to be thin because we want to get an auto instead of a patch. Corey got quiet. Did he leave? Okay. Chandler Jones, Evan Ingram, Julian Edelman. We have a Peyton Manning winning ticket. Dante Pettis, haven't heard that name in a while. Cortland Sutton, John Brown. Jordan Reed, Kid Reporter. Aaron Rodgers. Andy Dalton, Jameis Famous Winston, AJ Bouye. Up next, we got a Contenders, MVP Contenders, Patty Mahomes. Nice card there for the Chiefs. Got Mark Ingram, Kenny Golladay, Marlon Mack, Tyler Lockett, Melvin Ingram, Devontae Parker, Justice Hill, rookie contenders, Big Ben, Drew Brees, DeAndre Hopkins, Alshon Jeffrey, Kid Reporter. He slipped away, passed out. He might have been. Whew. Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Sammy D on a second year, Mitch Trubisky. Round one, Dwayne Haskins, Montez Sweat. That's a decent one. Nice card there for the Commanders. Hosby. Von Miller, Zay Jones, Kirk Cousins, Duke Johnson, Bobby Wags, and Keenan Allen. So nice card here for the Commanders. Corey's like the Homer Simpson meme, just fades into the bush. Barry Snell is our patch card going out to the Steelers. And then we got a Gary Jennings rookie card. Odell, Kuechly, and Melvin Gordon. That's my answer right there. No good rookies in that whole box. As our old retail is killing us tonight. I'm sorry, guys. It's starting to piss me off, too. Thought I had more stuff. What's this guy? Thought I had more older stuff. There is a 2016 box. Okay, I thought I had more. So I should have one jersey card in here. I swore I had more stuff for one of these years. All right. Empty box. Okay. 2016. Let's try and make up for all these other ones. One more chance looking for Derrick Henry and Dak. All the others. Lots of base to get through first. So, okay, Rodgers, Anderson, Anthony Barr, Jeremy Langford, Rashad Jennings, Dan Bailey, Jeremy McKinnon, Cam Newton, Steve Grogan for the Patriots. There you go. Makes everything better, Greg. No, Antonio Brown, Darren Sproles, Aqib Talib, Emmitt Smith, Brandon Marshall, Thomas Davis, Frank Gore, Amir Abdullah, Navarro Bowman, Len Dawson, Steve Smith, Muhammad Wilkerson, Andy Dalton, DeQuell Jackson, Drew Brees, Nick Mangold, and Luke Kuechly. Michael Floyd, Mario Williams, Carlos Williams, Antonio Gates, Ozzie Newsome, Marco Murray, Desmond Trufant, Phillip Rivers, Gary Barnidge, Gerald McCoy, Lamar Miller, and John Brown. Our patch card for the Rams is Pharaoh Cooper. Kind of another no-name patch card. Pharaoh Cooper for the Rams. And Jim Jennings. Well, Corey's not here. Otherwise, he might be drooling over this one. Megan Fox, fans of the game, going out to the Rams. Missed out, Corey. Should have taken the Rams, apparently. Megan Fox, fans of the game. Navarro Bowman on a hit production line. League leaders dice drop between the Lions and the Texans. All-Pro Doug Martin. Throwback Darrell Green. That's cool looking. Nice card there for the Commanders. I like it. DeAndre Hopkins on a production line. Tom Brady on a production line. Nice. Rookie Jonathan Williams for the Bills. I got to look at this. Shalik Calhoun. It looked like a T. I was like, I can't say that. Shalik Calhoun. Wendell Smallwood for the Eagles. Derek Watt for the Chargers. And a Kid Reporter. So Megan Fox. Maybe the second best card in the box. Tom Brady touchdown production line. Especially like 2016 Megan Fox. That right around the Transformers, wasn't it? Yeah. Not too shabby. Just wish the Patches cards were better. That's cool. Was she nice? I feel like that was before she got like weird. That's cool. And that was the day that that Mike and Megan Fox almost got married. No. Okay. We are to our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, last 6 boxes. Besides the 2012 we're going to do later. And I'll be honest with you, I might see if I can find some other older product to throw in too, because I'm disappointed with our old product. We got screwed. Actually, what do I got up here? Yeah. Before we do that, I got one more 2001 pack. Let's see if we can find something to make throw Brady in here, see if it helps out a little bit. See if we get something old school that helps. Okay, Richie Anderson. Team leaders for the Browns. Brad Hoover. That's a cool one. Darrell Green, Unsung Heroes. Don't know. Okay. Tyrone Wheatley. Jeremy McDaniel. The Bus. Team leaders Cardinals. Rob Gardner. He was fun to watch. And the Lions. Okay, well, sorry, guys. That's the only one I have close that's old. It's like, I can throw that in real quick. Okay. All right, 2015, 4 autos. We're going to do a prize for the first auto out of here. Thanks you guys for your patience with this. Seal? No, just unweak. We got 4 packs, 10 cards, empty box. That's right. I was still hoping for some old school, especially those chasing old school. Like I know Greg was chasing some old school stuff. Okay, 2015. Here we go. First half started so good, I was like optimistic it was just going to continue on. So, all right, Tavon Austin, Famous Jameis Winston. That's a rookie card. There we go, Dave. He's been chasing all kinds of Jameis for years. I enjoy seeing the cards. I just wish there was better cards coming out of them, Scotty. You're a PC guy too, so you'll dig all those old Cowboys cards like I do with my Seahawks. So Famous Jameis. There we go. Let's keep it coming. Okay. Devontae Adams, not rookie. That second year, I think. Cool looking Deion Sanders card. Kuechly on fire. These are nice. No, numbered to 99 for the Panthers. We haven't said much about Carl. That's a cool one. 75 of 99 on the recently Hall of Famed Luke Kuechly. Nice card there. Sweet picture, Emmitt Smith jumping. That's awesome looking. First auto out, Marcus Mariota for the Titans. Man, 11 years ago, this has been one of the coolest autos you could even find. Still going strong, though, playing good in the NFL. Played great for the Commanders this year in a role. Congratulations going out to Harlan Benner on the Marcus Mariota card. That's a cool auto. The bad news for Dave, I doubt they would put Jameis and Mariota in the same box, but you never know. That's a cool card. So a sweet Kuechly and then an auto Mariota. So this box is already coming in. Then we got Tyler Kroft, rookie card. Nick Foles and Clinton Dix. All right, so we're doing better now. Let me roll the dice because I will 100% forget for Harlan for his prize. 2 times 2 is 4. So card 4. That's a pretty good card. It is a T. Higgins Donruss Elite High Life card numbered 97 of 799 out of 2025. It's got a little sticky icky on the top loader, so I might switch those out real quick. George is calling a Raiders auto. Okay, I like it. So Harlan getting the number T. Bronx is on his way home. He might hop in. If he likes to take glory, there's a chance he might just hop in here and try and do the last box or something crazy. Knowing him. All right, Calvin. Nice card there for the Lions. Love me some Calvin. Rookie Deontay Greenberry for the Cowboys. Not familiar with him, Scotty. Montreal Roll. Dennis Pitta. Peyton Manning on the Adrenaline Rush. Not numbered, but cool card for the Broncos. Mike Davis, rookie. He had a small run there for a little bit in the NFL. Next auto, I'm wrong. They're just going to keep nothing but Titans auto. Zach Mettenberg. Wow. He was a big deal in college. Zach Mettenberg going back out to the Titans for Harlan. And then Carlos Williams, rookie card. Bishop Sankey, former Husky great. And AP. Mettenberg, I remember he was a big deal in college. Didn't really do much in the NFL, but that's crazy. Back-to-back Titans autos. You never heard of me either? That's not good. One of my hobby shops, this guy, he just does nothing but dad jokes. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this guy. He's like, he's never heard of you either. I'm like, oh my gosh. Every time. Jarvis Landry. Brett Hundley. Rookie card. Eric Fisher, former number 1 pick. J.J. Watt. Marvin Jones. Got a purple. Ronnie Lott, numbered to 25 for the Niners. Holy Niner Day. It is just awesome for the Niners. Josh Hammer killing it with the Niners today. Larissa, do not watch this if you have already decided to watch it. Doing well also, Ezekiel Ansah for the Lions, followed by Derek Carr, Richard Rodgers, and Kevin White, rookie. Ansah was a beast. As we saw, he was a league leader for sacks for a couple of years. Signed to deal with the Seahawks, never did much, but was a beast for the Lions for a few years. Congratulations, George. That's a cool card. That numbered lot is awesome. All right, last pack. We haven't got a vet auto, so there's a good chance we get a vet auto this time. I guess we'll find out. Brandon Sheriff. Rookie Eddie Goldman had a little run there for a bit. Allen Robinson. Rookie Alex Carter. We got all access Brett Favre off the back. We have a CJ Anderson. Robert Woods. Allen Robinson. Underneath the Favre, that's a cool looking Favre. Jadeveon Clowney, not rookie though, and a Terrence Williams auto out of 25. Congratulations, Struble. Terrence Williams auto. He did have a run for about 3 or 4 years this year, like number 2 or 3 receiver, I believe. Across from Dez. Super nice PC card there for you. All access Favre. Making sure I didn't miss any other numbered cards. That's a fun product. It's a good box. Decent. I mean, obviously at the time, Mariota was a big deal, and he's still solid, still a good player. That's not a bad box for the price. I thought we might get one vet auto, but not this time. Not to be. Although technically, I guess Mettenberg is the vet auto, isn't he? Because the other ones are rookies. Mettenberg was the year before. Even the Terrence Williams is not a rookie. I guess that's a second-year auto. Huh. Weird. Okay, so now we're up to 2020. Thank you very much, Greg, and I'll get a hold of you later. It'll be a few days before I get all this sorted with the game tomorrow and stuff, and we'll hook up. And like I said, if you get hosed out of stuff, I mean, you got some nice cards, but if you can't get anything better, then I'll try and get a pack your way or something. But thank you for hopping in. Thanks for joining the breaks. Thanks for the conversation, giving us all crap. It's nice to have you here. And anybody that gives Corey crap, we're all proud of you. No. I miss playoff too. I was just thinking that the other day. And then this year, no legacy and no prestige either. Like, what the heck? Legacy, I love the mini cards and the rip cards. Like, come on. It's frustrating. Yeah, they were awesome. Lots of numbered cards. These things are full of prism cards. The megas were. Empty box. 4 packs there. 6 packs here. So let's move that over. 5 and 5. Switch them because that one has like something thick in it. I think it's because they screwed up 21 playoffs so much where they had the Thunder and Lightning or whatever. They spelled it wrong, and then they replaced it with Zenith. Zenith sucks too. I don't know. But I did love Legacy. I don't know about you. I enjoyed Legacy a lot just because I loved the rip cards and the small cards. They were fun. But pretty soon it's all going bye-bye, or at least licensed is anyway. Friggin' Topps. Seeing what they've done with basketball. I'm really nervous for football with the prices they charge. It's ridiculous. All right, Tyler Higbee, David Montgomery, Tom Brady is a buck. Call to arms, Deshaun Watson, Jerry Jeudy rookie card for the Broncos. Paris Campbell, Jarrett Stidham, Kevin Byard, Kid Reporter, Emmett Smith, Devontae Adams, Stephon Gilmore on a red zone, KJ Hamler on a rookie wave, Ross Blacklock, Jamison Crowder, Drew Lock, and LaDainian. Oh, those were so good. The retail playbook was horrible, but yeah, the armory or the hobby was so fun. Jared Judy. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, and then they do Phoenix retail, which has just been. Although the winter ones are awesome, the rest of them are just like eh. All right, Adrian Amos, Larry Fitzgerald, Dwayne Haskins, Warren Moon out of behind the numbers, Xavier McKinney rookie card, Vance McDonald, Devin Singletary, Peyton Manning, Kid Reporter, Julio Jones, Chris Carson. Our auto is Terrell Lewis. Well, look who it's for. It's the Rams. Rams just getting more stuff. And yeah, they were reasonably priced. It makes sense. More stuff for the Rams. Niners getting an Ayuk rookie card. Nice. Duvernay, Curse, Reed, and Gonzalez. I'm just going to finish up this stack. Preferred. Okay, nice. Yeah, so many good products they've made over the years, and then they just get rid of them. Devin White, Golden Tate. Our patch, though, that's a good patch. Jordan Love patch card going out to the Packers. Packers are having their way with it. Break today. Let's see if it fits in a Hyundai, or we got to go bigger. No, it fits. That's a good patch card, at least. That makes up for the crappy auto. Because rookie patch cards of like superstar quarterbacks, that's going to keep going up and up and up. So, Haley and Deion Sanders in the Thunder and Lightning. Isaiah Simmons rookie. Mother Hubbard, Phillip Rivers, and Sony Michel, and a Kid Reporter. So Ayuk, we'll see how he bounces back. Won't be a Niner much longer, they're sounding like. Not sure all what happened, but they aren't happy with him. I liked the Totally Certified they made last year. I don't think they made it this year. That was kind of a fun box, too. Especially when they made the almost like the little hobby box type things. Those were kind of cool. I just like Prestige because it was like low end like Score, but like seemed better than Score. And their like H2 boxes were awesome. They were super fun. Okay. Goff, Khalil Mack, Calvin Ridley on a red zone, Justin Herbert, purple parallel. That's a nice one for the Chargers. Nice card there. Quez Watkins rookie, DJ Chark, Herndon, Philip Lindsay, forgot about him, AP, Emmanuel Sanders, and Aaron Rodgers. So Chargers and Giuseppe getting a nice Herbie coming out. Drew Brees on a call to arms. Epinesa, Hunter Renfrow, Big Ben, Tremaine Edmonds, Kid Reporter, Brett Favre, DeAndre Hopkins, Cortland Sutton on a playoff, and a Jordan Love base card, but nice rookie card on the behind the numbers. So Packers doing well again. They got the sweet other card, and then now that. I mean, just get the Genesis and now that. It's pretty awesome. That'd be a good pickup for you guys. Keyshawn Vaughn. He's awesome. Rumors are the Seahawks are going after Crosby, but I don't know if it'll happen. Stephon Gilmore, Cortland Sutton, A.J. Green, Danny Dimes, Calvin Ridley, Russell Wilson, rookie wave, Van Jefferson. Van is still in the league, still bouncing around playing somewhere. Not sure where he's at. I think he was on the Titans to start the season. Right, A.J. Terrell, rookie card. Melvin Gordon, Jermaine Pratt, Charles Woodson, Kid Reporter. Urlacher, Shaquille Barrett, rookie Chase Claypool on a red. That'd have been such a cool card at the time. Jerry Rice behind the numbers. Denzel Mims. Tre'Davious White, Westbrook, and Darnold. Okay, well, We got a really good patch card, another Jordan Love, and then a beautiful purple Herbert. And that's a super cool looking card. So that's the bigger parts of the card world. For our last 21 product, for 3 silver mosaic parallels. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Thanks you guys again for sticking with me. I was hoping to get it in 5 hours. We're not going to quite make it in 5 hours. Empty box. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 and 5. Once again, Jamar, Waddle, Trevor, ETN. So let's see if we pull some cool ones here. We've gotten the 2 case hits and the super nice auto. Our patches have been very disappointing. Sorry, somebody keeps messaging me. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Come on, baby. Let's get something good here. Daniel Sorensen. Russell Wilson on a silver. Hunter Long on a red. Khalil Herbert, Kid Reporter, and Russell Wilson. Whew. This is a marathon, guys. For those that joined last year when we did the big one, I think it was 13 hours. So this feels like nothing, right? Right, Allen Robinson on a True Mosaic Silver. Justin Fields on a red debut. Kurt Warner, Peyton Manning, Calvin Ridley got game. Another card that should have been worth a lot and fizzled out because he's not very good. Although he turned down the, what do you call it, the Pro Bowl. So he's got that going for him. Does that mean anything anymore? The Pro Bowl mean anything? All right, Osa on a rookie card. Is this the guy that passed away? I'm trying to remember now. I was super sad. Osa red rookie. JOK on a base. Kid Reporter. Tannehill. Fred Warner on a silver. Russell Wilson on a red. And Bateman on a debut. I couldn't remember who it was that passed away. I just remember it was super sad when I saw that in the news. Because your mama don't know. Oh, won't you stay? Cooper Kupp. Herbie on a green. Andre Johnson on a red. And Christian McCaffrey. It's going to take me days to sort all this. Oh. Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer? Oh, please, please stay with me. Stay with me. George, you're gonna have to step up. Corey was the guy putting out all the offensive words. He kept me awake, so I need you to start talking. Not that I need offensive stuff, just something. Okay, Rodney Harrison, silver Sam Ellinger, Tremaine Edmonds on a red, Tua, Patrick Queen, Steve Young Hall of Fame, Simi Fehoko on a red. For the Cowboys. Cowboy. I really thought this guy was going to be good too. I thought he'd give it a chance. He'd be solid. Not so fast. Uh-oh. Did we lose George too? Wait, is George doing karaoke with Corey? Well, it looks like our internet might be freaking out a little bit. I apologize, guys. Oh, my arse is falling asleep. I know that much. How's the curling going, Chris? All right, Demetric Felton, Kid Reporter, Jerry Rice, Bang on a Jonathan Taylor, Joe Montana on a red, Tom Brady on the MVP. Nice red Joe Montana for Josh. Jalen Smith, Adam Thielen on a touchdown master, Jamal Adams on a red. Oh, that sucks. Ramondre, he's actually trying to be a pretty good player for the Patriots. Kid Reporter. T. Higgins, we got a green Derrick Henry for the Titans. Kirk Cousins on a red. De'Ami Brown and a Kid Reporter. Choking like the Buffalo Bills. Yikes. That's coming from a Dolphins fan before anybody gets too angry. It's funny is I don't think I opened hardly any of this type of material in 2021 because this is a Walmart, so it's like the red parallels are different. So I'm not even familiar with seeing some of the looks of these cards. They're cool looking. Choking like the Bills. Oh, that playoff game still made me so sad. Oh, won't you stay? All right, we're all getting low on energy. We got to take some shots. Shots. Something like that. All right, 22 H2, 6 numbered parallels. A couple of chromes coming out of here. Let's get something. Empty box. 5 and 5. It's usually more than 6 numbered parallels. I think they just do that as the bare minimum. So. Oh, well, Giuseppe's not here. He's the big Bills fan. Everybody's sleeping, yeah. Giuseppe will read it later and be like, that son of a... No. He'll probably be like, yep, it's true. It sucks. Okay. Nick Chubb, Devonta Smith, Chrome Hines Ward, Herschel Walker. I think we usually dice drop these because it's like Cowboys to the Vikings. I don't know. I feel like we need a dice drop to make it fair. We got a Chrome Legends on the Steve Largent, Herschel Walker, Steve Largent, Easy E rookie, Darius Leonard, and Kyler Murray. We got James Cook on a Chrome rookie. That's a nice one. Terry McLaurin Chrome. T. Higgins, Tarkenton, Jordan Davis Rook, Sam Howell Rook, Micah Parsons, and DK Metcalf. Let's go a little bit more here. Lawrence Taylor on a Chrome Legends. Classics, Monday Night Heroes, Drew Brees. And our first numbered coming out, we have Josh Jacobs to 125 for the Raiders. John Lynch, Rich Gannon, and Jahan Dotson. So we haven't said Raiders in a while. There you go, George, getting a numbered card. Giuseppe getting a nice Chrome card. Justin Fields, Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave and a Chrome Rook. Nice. Elijah Moore. Numbered Jets card. Elijah Moore to 50. Yeah, there we go, Jets. Corey, Jeff Saturday, Sky Moore rookie, and Calvin Austin. It's your heart sing. Because your mama don't cry. So Saints gotten some good cards for sure. Where's that Saints stack at? Covered up, didn't I? Yep. Covered up with Titans. The rest of this stack. Carson Wentz, Aaron Donald, Ronnie Lott Legends Chrome, Joe Mixon, numbered Joe Mixon to the Bengals, number 250 on a purple, Jamar Chase second-year card. That is awesome. And then Bob Greasy, John Elway, and Sauce Gardner. So nice Bengals cards there coming out. Having a pretty decent break, actually, the Bengals. Kind of a hard pull. It's a nice one, though. We got the dice drop. We're going to wait until we finish. See if there's one more. You're looking because it was hard to believe. I already said garbage out twice. So what's on now? Let's see, George. Your heart sing. What's anything good Olympics now? Let's see. Jalen Waddle, Drew Lock, Legends Bettis, nice. Saquon on a Legends Chrome, or Classics rather. Numbered for the Raiders. This one also numbered 1 of 10. Darren Waller. Went to the Giants so bad he retired, came back, played really good for the Dolphins last year. Numbered 1 out of 10. Darren Waller. There you go, George. Cool card. I like the looks of that too. That's awesome. Also, the Raiders are coming alive. Then Hines Ward, Christian Watson rookie, Isaiah Spiller rook, Travis Kelce, and a Kyle Pitts. See what's not next. Okay. Danny Grant, a chrome rookie. Aiden Hutchinson on a classics beginnings. That's cool looking. Colts. What we got here? Andrew Luck out of 99 for the Colts. Nice. Brett Favre, Gates, Olave, Russell Wilson, and George Kittle. More Olave for the Saints. Really nice numbered card there on the Andrew Luck, and Aiden Hutchinson coming back out for the Lions. So George has had a solid day with the Lions, picking up the Ansah auto and a bunch of other good rookies. Saints have had a good day. Colts not bad. Ooh, the luge. Sledding on steroids. Earl Campbell. Darnell Mooney. We got a numbered Texan. This one is Brandon Cooks out of 75 going out to Michael Kinney. LT on a legend. Devin Lloyd rookie. Wandale rookie. Jamar Chase base and a Zach Wilson. The Texans getting a little numbered love. Cooks is the guy that like never did this won't go away. He's had a pretty good career. I think he's got to be close to 10,000 yards. Speaking of Texans rookie, we got Stingley got a classic rookie. Stafford on a banner season Super Bowl. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Tom Brady, but it's not a Patriot. 45 of 125. Ugh. Brian Dawkins, Staubach, Pickens rookie. Aaron Jones and Chris Godwin. It's a nice one here for the Buccaneers. So sorry. We got a numbered Brady, and it's not for Patriots. Sorry about that, Greg. I figured a number would come eventually, but wrong team for you anyway. Top loaders are sticking. Pickens rookie card. Nice Tom Brady. And then finishing this off, we got Matt Corral Chrome rookie. Josh Jacobs, numbered Patriot, Eric Easy-E, 85 of 99 going out to Jim Jennings and the Dolphins. And then Tony Dorsett, Pierre Strong, and Kyle Hamilton. So lots of good rookies coming out. Okay, we got one dice drop. Let's do that real quick. There's Corey out of nowhere. Suddenly Seymour. 1, 2, 3 will be Cowboys. 4, 5, 6 are Vikings. It is a 5 going to the Vikings and Dave. He had such a cool nickname. I was really rooting for him too. It's like, it'd be a fun guy to cheer for. Malik Washington turned out to be not a bad player for you guys. I was like, Chrome cards do not stack very well, that's for sure. Okay, guys. And then there were 3. 2023 Mega Box. His auto was awesome. Yeah, I agree. I think I pulled you one of his auto. I got like one of his printing plates, and even Dolphins fans are like, no thanks. When I at the card shows and stuff, they're like, who's this guy? I'm like, easy, dude. Box. Got one auto out of here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Ooh, it's a marathon. I was thinking 5 hours. Must be closer to 5.5. Let's see if Hot Hands wants to do a box. I know I pulled you at least one. I can't remember if I pulled you two. Okay. Okay. Alex Anzalone, Grant Delpit, Austin Eckler, Curtis Samuel, Jonathan Taylor, rookie Schoonmaker. This kid's good. I like him. Is that our auto? Nope. It's numbered. Dwayne McBride to 77. Not familiar with him for the Vikings. We got throwback Miles Sanders and a Evan Hull on the pink going out to the Colts. So a nice numbered card for the Vikings. Dave's having a solid break for sure. Couple autos coming his way. Colts getting another pink. Bills getting Dorian Williams on the green. Mac Jones, Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield, Calvin Ridley, Adam I got a feeling, Brandon Cooks, Jaron Hall Rook. Rich Eisen is a Jets fan. Nice Jack Campbell blue, and then a Delpit on a green. Nice one here for the Lions. Jack Campbell's a stud. George getting that, and then Giuseppe picking up the Dorian Williams. Kid Reporter. Gabe Davis. Xavier McKinney. Well, come on. Jalen Ramsey, Eddie Jackson, Rashad Penny, Dorian Williams, rookie base. Stupid points. I didn't get it turned fast enough. We'll have to random that. Sucks. Aiden O'Connell. So we lost our freaking auto. Aiden O'Connell. Joey Porter on a pink and Deuce Vaughn on a green. Joey Porter on a pink. Aiden O'Connell. AOC. Oh, Jets fan. That's awesome. So true, huh? The deuce is loose. You're up in 2 songs? Okay. What are you singing? Oh, they're doing OPP. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you know me. All right, Drake London, Nick Folk, Kyron Williams, Zach Ertz, Kylan Granson, CeeDee Lamb, Darius Davis, Rashee Rice on a bomb squad. Rookie. First time we said Chargers in a long, or Chiefs in a long time. Stanton right behind it. We got a beautiful pink Hendon Hooker. That's a cool looking card. Hopefully he gets a chance someday. Goff just played so good since they drafted him. Yeah, you know me. Now I'm curious how good you are at that song. And then we got a sweet retail hit, Vortex, coming out for the Jags and Travis Etienne. That's a nice card. I was singing that to my son the other day when it came on. I still know almost all the words 30 years later. Still had a couple I missed here and there, but Fred Warner, Kirby Joseph, Michael Thomas, J.K. Dobbins, Jair Alexander, Marvin Mims Rook, Marvin Mims Red Hot Rookies, Stephon Diggs on the Elite Series, and Isaiah Foskey on a blue. Rook one on a green. Kevin Byard, Trey Hendrickson, Darren Payne, Justin Simmons, Nick Bolton, Dalvin Cook, Kayshon Boutte, Herbert on a Gridiron Kings, Brian Breezy on a pink, McIntosh on a green and a Kid Reporter. Some more Seahawks love. A little more Saints love. On a Breezy Fotisi. And a Kid Reporter. Not Kid Reporter. Yeah, we did. But I mean, yeah. Points. Sucks. 250 freaking points do not equal an auto. Well, maybe they do, but not usually. So I've already decided when we do the 2020, I got to do something to make up for the points. After we do the random tonight or tomorrow morning, I will try and message whoever gets the points so that way they can try and redeem quickly before they get stolen. Because sometimes that happens. Okay. I got to text Tony. Just so he knows. Okay, my phone is 2%. There's Tony. All right, he's here. Let's see. He's already got one card. Let's see how much he gets else. Autos and 8 base cards. Oh, it's taped. My bad. Let's start off with the encased. I've never heard of this guy, but maybe you guys have. Looks like an Auburn uni, but Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry, if anybody's heard of him. I'm thinking that's going to Tony, though. LSU, so he's good then, huh? The checklist was like half NIL, so it's like never know what we're going to get. Well, congratulations to Tony on that one. A 1 of 1. True 1 of 1, it says. On the Leaf Metal Black. Pre-production proof. Okay, our base card, not really base though, because they have numbered a lot of times. DJ Giddens, numbered 4 of 10. Anthony Richardson, numbered 3 of 6. And Noah Fafita, not numbered. I'm Mac Jones. I think Giddens is NIL also. Fafita, I'm almost positive is NIL. We got a nice one here for Colts. Fafita. 79. 59s don't seem like they're enough. Yeah, that fits way better. Okay, up next. Jamar Chase, not numbered, but a nice card for the Bengals. Does go to Tony. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. The Bengals get another nice card. A Leaf Metal. First auto is Jerwan Newton. 4 out of 7. Like I said, this could be a lot of NIL. So there was a pretty funny SNL skit last week about the Olympics, and she's like, "I don't even like luge. I'm just the right shape." And then next we have Davius Richard or Ricard, 2 out of 3. And the NIL, it seems like you get a lot of autos. You just don't know if any of these guys are going to be any good. They may not get a chance. They may never get turned out, but you never know. Oh, that's the wrong size. So Tony is killing this box so far. And it kind of continues. Jalewis Solomon. I'll have to double check these guys, but Jalewis Solomon, 1 of 1. Almost looks like a high school uni, but I'm not positive. Newton is the Broncos. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hosby. If you find anything else about the other ones, let me know. Denise Richard and Jalewis Solomon. No worries, buddy. I'll check them before I ship them off. I'm just kind of, I hadn't heard of them, but that's good to know on the Newton. It's going out to Alan Stein then. This guy I've heard of. Going out to the Chargers, I believe. Kamani Vidal printing plate. 1 of 1 black plate. Pretty sure he's still a Charger. So all the injuries, he got some touches this year. That's too thick. So nice one there for Giuseppe, the 1 of 1 on the Chargers. All right, up next, never heard of this guy either. Rashad Dubignon, 2 out of 5. He's so money. Going to Tony most likely, but I will double check. Rashad Dubignon. Same with this one. Gary Bohannon or Jerry Bohannon, 3 out of 5. So Tony's getting some cards, not the biggest names, but he's definitely getting some autos that you just never know how these guys turn out. I mean, Mendoza was a nobody 2 years ago, so. Heard of this guy, though, going out to Mike Hosby. Luke McCaffrey on Ironclad. 1 of 10. There we go. There we go, Haas. We're coming back around now. We're doing good. We're waking up. We're doing well. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Hosby. Luke McCaffrey on the 1 of 10. And let's just keep it going. Draft bound. Cam Ward. Oh, it's in the Coug uniform. Oh, 1 of 1. In his Cougar uniform. I'm so jealous. Congratulations, Harlan Benner. Heck of a card. That is awesome. A lot of the ones from this year have him obviously in the 10 and the Miami, but this one has this Coug uniform. It's so cool. That is gold. It's nasty. Beautiful card. That is awesome. Congratulations, Titans. And then finishing up with Zion Turner, 1 of 4. I am not familiar. The name sounds super familiar. I'm not sure if he's in the league or not. That's a cool card, though. Gold vinyl, yeah. So I'm not sure on Zion Turner. But Tony definitely got his share of goodies for sure. But some monsters going out to other people too. Luke McCaffrey, and then, of course, the Cam Ward is amazing. Nice Jamar Chase too. So, okay, so the box definitely helped out a few people, not everybody, but a couple bangers there. That Cam Ward is so sick. Turner is NIL. Okay, I just heard the name before, but it's probably just from watching ESPN or something, you know. Last box. It hasn't been as good a break as we were hoping for a lot of people. I apologize for that. We're going to do a prize for the first auto out of here. And the last card. First auto, last card. All right, Amon-Ra. Bryce Young. Drew Brees. More Saints love. To $9.99. Thanks, you guys, for looking that up. Javon Curse. A.J. Brown. Drake May on a crusade. Nice silver prism. There we go, Patriots. Riley Leonard, rookie rush. Tet going out to the Panthers. Jack Betch, rookie. Giddens, and a fake fatty. So Patriots getting a little love here at the end to help out. Tet McMillan for the Panthers, and Carl Riley Leonard for the Colts, and a number Drew Breezy Foshizi for the Saints. $124 on dinner. Where'd you eat? Good Lord. How was your song? Did it go well? Did it come with lotion? Yes, that's a good question, Chris. All right, Art Monk. Savion Jones for the Broncos, number 2/999. Bo Nix, TJ Watt. Redemption, Alfred Collins. Would somebody look up Alfred Collins for me? I am not familiar. I felt like I knew most of the rookies this year. Holy smokes. Alfred Collins. Savion Jones for the Broncos. Alfred Collins. Josh Jacobs. Nice silver thrillers. Graham for the Browns. That's me. Tez Johnson, Benjamin Morrison, and Will Howard. 49er. Oh my gosh, of course it's the 49ers. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. All right, he gets another prize. Niners have done so well today. Congratulations, Josh, and sorry to Larissa. I'm going to roll the dice now, or I will forget. 3 times 1. So card 3. 1, 2, 3. Art Monk, number to 199. Dear Mama. Josh Hammer is taking all the cards tonight. Sure seems that way. Okay. We got Kelsey, Devin Hester, spin it, Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud. We got a patch card. Oh, both of them are the same, thank goodness. Okay. Going out to the Falcons, Nick Hammers, Michael Penix, and Bijan Robinson. That's cool. Where's 138s? I gotta open it. Oh yeah, put a link in, Corey. Corey. That'd be awesome. Nice patch card there. Nice Quinn Ewers coming out. Jared Goff, RJ Harvey, Trey Harris, and Shedeur. Shedeur's me, and that's why I'm not worried about just leaving a top loading right now. Nice Quinn Ewers coming out. Tupac lyrics, no kidding. Sam Darnold, Michael Pittman, Jackson Smith in Jigba. I do know how to pronounce his name, unlike Drewski, as some of you may have seen. That was horrific. Jackson Smith numbered. Mike Allstott. Boom. It's been not much of a break at all the whole time for the Chiefs. And then whammo. Jalen Royals, not numbered, but an auto coming out for Stanton Griggs. Cinderella story. Congratulations, buddy. Not much Chiefs at all, and then that happens. Congratulations, bud. That's awesome. And then finishing up, we got Jaden Daniels, Silver Crusade for Hosby, Tyler Booker, Shamar Stewart, Rondé Gadsden, and Mason Taylor. Silver Jaden, nice numbered Seahawk for Andrew. Again, another nice card. In case you guys didn't notice, Corey's back. Guess who's back? Back again. All right, so we got our two autos. We got one more patch coming. Dak, Swessinger, I'll take that, numbered. Miles, Larry Fitzgerald, Tyler Shuck. Saints haven't done much either. And then bam. Oh, no, never mind. Saints have done awesome. My bad. I'm an idiot. Saints have done really well. I forgot about the Drew Brees and all the other numbered cards. So more Saints love. Ricky Williams on a silver. Nope, not. I thought it was. My bad. Fitzgerald. Briley Leonard. JT Tuimalua. And Jackson Dart finally coming out. Giants have had a good break with so many other cool cards, but no Jackson Dart until just now. Fortunately, Glidden has gotten the other cool cards to make it better. But a Schlesinger for the Brownies. All right, last pack. Okay, so you may have seen the last card is actually a Brown, so we're going to go for the second to last card. Alvin Kamara, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Williams numbered to 999 for the Niners. Nice. Niners really needed that help. Sterling Sharp, Jalen Waddle, silver Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs too. Nice card there. Josh Jacobs, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins, Isaac Tesla, and Dylan Gabriel. So Tesla is the second to last card, which is the Lions, which is Hosby. Hosby gets our last prize. 2 numbers from you, Hosby, please. And then I have to do the random for the points. Then we are going to do a recap. Oh, I'm sorry, not Hosby. George, my bad, George. It's been a long day. My bad. See if my phone lasts long enough to do the random. Might have to do the random later. My phone is almost dead. It's at 1%. 7 and 9. 7 of 9. Oh, she was great on Star Trek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right, George, your choices are. See you, Mike. Thanks, buddy. Kool-Aid McKinstry college uniform numbered to 199, or a Chris Johnson card numbered 299. So CJ2K or Kool-Aid McKinstry. All right, CJ2K it is. It's a cool card. Okay, I'm going to do the random. I'm just trying to get it set up real quick before the phone dies. Have a good night, Corey. Enjoy your Tupac. Trying to get the random going, guys. Sorry. Taking a second to make the copy and to get it up there and all that jazz. So, go Hawks. Whoa, language. Thanks, you guys. Not as many cool hits from the old stuff as I was hoping for, but the last few boxes definitely brought the fire. Lots of awesome numbered. Between the Leaf and the wild cards had some sweet hits. Besides the ridiculous no such thing as mammoth thing, which was kind of funny. Okay. All right, I got all the teams 1 through 32. Randomize it 9 times. 1, if the phone lasts long enough. 2, 3. Either 9 times or when the phone dies. It's 4, 5. Eagles on top. 6. Vikings on top. 7. That's 6. Here's 7. 7 is Eagles again. 8. Chargers and 9. Giants. Chris Glidden getting the points. All righty. Congratulations, Glidden, again. I'll send you that code so you can try and get it redeemed tonight in case somebody tried to steal it. So that does happen, unfortunately. All right, you guys give me 5 minutes or less to try and get the recap set up. If you guys want to. If you don't, no worries. Congratulations again, Glidden. Go Hawks. Like, I agree. Rams got all the patches. That's the funny part. Seemed that way. I thought we had a couple cool bucks. Okay. Chargers, nice. Bills had a little bit of a rough break. Sorry, buddy. Titans did really good. Oh, sorry, it went to Glidden. Sorry, George. Thanks you guys again. Congrats to all our big hitters. I'd say about 2/3 did pretty good. Obviously, the big winner was the Niners, and the Giants and the Saints did probably about the best, and NIL did good too. But the Packers did really well. Shouldn't be there. Broncos, Steelers, okay. Dolphins, they got Nato. There you go. Mostly part of the recap is for me to kind of figure out who did what. Thank you guys again, all of you. Appreciate you all. Oh, yeah, even the Commanders had some kind of cool cards. That's right. Commanders did decent. Chargers did well. Broncos. Vegas did decent. It's fun when you start sorting it out. You're like, oh, actually, these guys did pretty good. Oh, they did pretty good. You know, that type of thing. It's kind of fun. Oh, what do we do with Ted? Yeah, it's kind of funny when you start going through. You're like, oh, this guy did better than I thought. Okay, where to start, huh? That's probably the worst. Fortunately, I think Hosby, you may have the worst one. They were the top guys. They were the top. Oh. Good golly, Miss Molly. Got so many stacks everywhere. Oof. You guys are being awesome. Thank you again. Good golly. Okay, before I forget, we did get this red draft picks for the Rams, and we got a big Le'Veon Bell for the Steelers. Okay. For those coming in later just to watch the highlights, Ravens, rough break for you, Mr. Hosby. Ojabo numbered to 999. Carolina, not a great one for you either, Carl. We got a Wallace multicolor Tet base, a Kuechly rookie, which is pretty cool, and then a silver Bryce Young, which is pretty solid. Bears and Ty, we got a Caleb Williams rookie, Justin Fields red rookie, Devin Hester rookie, and a Tyreek Stevenson blue rookie, and a sweet old school throwback Luther Burden rookie. We got for the Brownies and me, Schlesinger on a green, Schlesinger to 999, Dylan Gabriel on a silver, and a Dillard Sampson silver. Eagles, Greg Reese, Nakobe Dean on a silver rookie, Miles Sanders die cut to 24, super cool, Devonta rookie, and a Jalen Hurts rookie, and a Nolan Smith green. Walter Nolan on a purple, Christian Kirk on a blue parallel, and a pink Will Johnson and a Trey McBride rookie for the Cardinals. Pete. For the Bucks, Jameis Winston rookie card, Vita Vea rookie card, Bucky rookie, Gerald McCoy patch card rookie, and a Tom Brady to 125 for the Buccaneers and Dave. Steelers, Jerry Porter pink, Caleb Johnson pink, Roman Wilson on a bronze, Will Howard purple, and a Benny Snell patch card for Giuseppe. And then for the Bills with Giuseppe, you got a chrome James Cook, Dorian Williams green, Keon Coleman, and a numbered James Cook to 399. And I think this is next, I believe. All right. Dolphins, Kenneth Grant on his Sparkles, Quinn Ewers, Quinn Ewers base, Tua on a red parallel rookie, and a Easy E to 99 and Justin Long red, and a auto of, what's his name, John Beck. So Dolphins doing good. Colts, Jelani Woods on a blue, Tuma on a purple, Jonathan Taylor rookie card, Ellinger silver, Evan Hull on a pink, Anthony Richardson to 6, and Riley Leonard rookie rush, Andrew Luck to 99, parallel other guy, I don't know his name. Broncos, Cortland Sutton rookie, Jerry Jeudy rookie, Patrick Surtain to 299, Bo Nix after altered image, Marvin Hims red hot, Jones to 999. This dude with an auto, Newton numbered to 7, and a Bo Nix green. So nice one, Alan Stein. Seahawks, Tyrese Knight on the silver, Kenneth Walker photogenic, Elijah Oru on a pink, Kenny McIntosh green, Mafe to 399, Derek Young to 999, Jackson Smith and Jigba to 999, Jalen Milroe, disco and a pink Jalen Milroe. Nice Seahawks break, Andrew. Vikings, Dwayne McBride on a purple, Donovan Jackson purple, Dallas Turner purple, Jaron Hall silver, J.J. McCarthy rookie card, J. McCarthy on a premier level, Ty Velton numbered to 399, Brian Cole auto rookie, Chaz Surratt auto, and an Adrian Peterson die cut. Lions, Hendon Hooker on a pink, Aiden Hutchinson rookie, Ezekiel Ansah auto, Old School Barry, Jahmyr Gibbs optic rookie, rookie on deck, Jameson Williams, Aiden Hutchinson on a green, Jameson Williams on a clear vision, Jameson Williams on a prism silver, Aiden Hutchinson on a patch card. Patriots, Drake May on a Crusade silver, production line Tom Brady, Old School Topps Prime blue parallel, Tom Brady on silver, Javian Henderson base, and a Drake May club level or field level. Club level, yeah. All right. Texans, Michael Kinney. We got Nico Collins on a green, Petrie on a green, Higgins on a green, Brandon Cooks to 75, Dalton Schultz to 399, and a Ragone patch card, and a player of the day rookie, Deshaun Watson. Commanders and Hosby, Jaden Daniels on a draft class, Haskins rookie, Emmanuel Forbes on a purple, McCaffrey on a bronze, Jaden Daniels base, McCaffrey on a silver, John Dotson on a parallel rookie, Luke McCaffrey auto to 10, and a Luke McCaffrey patch card. Congratulations, Hosby. Falcons and Nick Hammers. We got a Bijan Green rookie, Michael Penix rookie card, Drake London on a silver rookie, Jalon Walker on a pink, and a Penix Robinson dual patch. George on the Raiders, Aiden O'Connell on the rookies. Oh, they got mixed in. Jack Campbell on a blue. It's supposed to be the Lions. Numbered Waller to 10, super low number. Josh Jacob numbered to 125. Trey Tucker patch and an Ashton Genty, the rookies for the Raiders. Nice job, George. Jamie, you got the Miles Murphy on the weird parallel card. Jamar Chase rookie, Jamar Chase Leaf card. A Jamar Chase numbered to 50. Awesome card. Joe Burrow rookie. Jermaine Burton silver. Joe Burrow red rookie. Joe Burrow purple rookie. Nice job on the Bengals. Okay. Rams and Greg. Josiah Stewart on a green. Farrell Cooper on a patch. Megan Fox card. Darrell Lewis auto. Jets. Garrett Wilson. Arian Smith pink. Numbered. Elijah Moore and Sauce Gardner graded card. Finishing up. Chiefs and Stanton, Z-Stars, Travis Kelce, premier level parallel, Patrick Mahomes, Rasheem Rice rookie card, Mahomes on a Contenders out of 2018, Patrick Mahomes on a silver, and then a Jalen Royals auto. Nice job there. Hare Lambus, Trevor Lawrence rookie card on the acetate, Travis Hunter on a red hot, Travis Hunter on a base, Vortex on the ETN rookie, and then a patch card of Matt Jones. Packers, Jimmy O'Hara. We got Simeon Williams on a rated rookies. Jordan Love rookie card. Sean Clifford blue. Jordan Love rookie behind the numbers. Numbered parallel of HaHa Clinton Dix. Jordan Love patch card and a Brett Favre Genesis. Nice job. Saints And Giuseppe Chris Olave on a rookie wave. Chris Olave green. Chris Olave on a mosaic or prisms. Tyler Shuck on a throwback. Tyler Shuck on a patch card. Drew Brees on a numbered card. Brian Breezy pink. Foskey blue. Olave base. Olave silver. Tyler Shuck base. And a Drew Brees to 15 or 18. Nice job there. Giants. Chris Glidden. Jackson Dart base. Eli Manning parallel. Nick Neighbors acetate rookie. Jalen Hyatt green. Malik Neighbors behind the numbers, and a Joe Morris to 10 auto. Probably arguably second place, maybe first. He also got the points for the Giants. Niners, Josh Hammer, Brock Purdy rookie. Pearsall on a gold parallel. Brock Purdy numbered to 199. Michael Williams to 999 numbered. Rookie wave Ayuk. Ronnie Lott numbered card to 25. Patch card on the Brandon Williams auto with the dude named Collins. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. Hollow Heroes, Joe Montana. That's probably first place. Second's probably the Titans and Harlan Benner. Siller Oladejo, Will Levis on a StarCast. Mettenberg auto, Marcus Mariota auto, and a 1 of 1 Cam Ward golden 1 of 1 draft down. Heck of a break. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Talk to you soon. Adios.